Well, that's interesting. Okay, there we go. It took it a second to wake up. It was doing just fine, and then I took away the little going live soon screen, and my camera decided that wasn't happy. Do need to... Ugh, I don't want it full brightness on the... It's a little ring light that comes with it, and it's got settings. That doesn't have very good variance between settings. It is either on or off for the most part. So we had our lantern when I kind of was doing this. I went, took a break, went, ate dinner, came back. So dealt with all the other stuff on Twitch I need to deal with. I had some stuff I had to kind of mess with in the background. So we're back. Not a good start so far. Our lantern, we did find out that it's usable at night and gives you little fireflies. But the only place I saw that it worked, mind you, I haven't gotten to the forest yet, was in an area that we don't have it unlocked yet. So I know that Club lets us unlock housing stuff. I don't know much, too much more about that. I don't know about the actual areas getting unlocked. I'm not the best shopkeeper, but I do just a bit. I do my best for friends. The farm's doing well. We've got some good stuff coming in. I'll save some for you. Let's have a chat. How are you finding things? It's very good. Hobbits around here are a good sort. So you help to run Cotton Farm? I look after the cows mainly, and the market stall too, I suppose. You don't seem happy. Well, I like helping out my family, so that's good, but to tell you the truth, I don't know if I'm any good at it. Do you like taking care of animals? Looking after my animals is the best bit. It's just I have to do it, don't I? My dad has to, and so do I. So what do you like to do? I don't know, I've never really thought about it. I like my cows, I like my chickens, I like my sheep. I reckon the more you pat your cows and brush them, the better their milk tastes. It's like they're thanking you for being nice to them. I think you're good at what you do. But I think about Neffy or Willow, and they seem so happy with what they're good at. Are you good at anything? I can give helpful advice. Really? Can I have some? You should go talk to Neffy and Willow. You're right, Milo. Maybe I should. I like how we didn't actually give him advice. We just were like, oh no, you need to go ask them for advice. Let's see. What do you have for sale? And I need to sell stuff. Then I need to go actually finish up harvesting my garden. Get all that stuff grown. I'll get more meat in a bit. I kind of want to see... Have your spices changed out? What have you got for sale? Not really. It's the same spices. I could use the cinnamon again. I have a ton of raisins, actually. Yeah, I'm not too worried, because I have the cinnamon, which will help for spicy stuff. But in that, I think I already have some pepper left over, and I've got some other herbs and stuff. Hopefully, eventually we can make spices. Because it looks like we have stuff that could be used for that. Hello, ducks. Yep, there's our pumpkin that's grown. Oh, that was the last one in that plot. Okay. Ooh. Same for that one. Oh no. Okay, well, good to know. I think there's enough days in fall left that I can plant more. Got plenty of rosemary and turnips, though. Most of it's 1-star, but we are getting some 2-star stuff now. Yeah, we got a 2-star turnip. Do I have more turnips, or is that kind of... Got 2-star turnips. Where am I in rosemary? I got a ton of rosemary. I don't have much time, though. Yeah, that works out. And then put the cinnamon back, and I can sell a bunch of the rosemary. I'm gonna get more pumpkin seed. But I also probably need to get... Actually, let me see what I have. Ooh, actually, I do have some seeds. Never mind. We're pretty golden, I think. Garden, seeds, please. I want to plant pumpkin here. Okay, everybody's happy there. Put you there, because I can get some herbs and put the herbs in. I think the eggplant is tricky. Oh, no, you guys grow together just fine. And so do you. Okay. So we have all that planted. Go sell some of our extra, and then we need to go talk to some villagers, and I also need to set up meals again, because now we have more areas unlocked than last time. And I hadn't quite set up meals as soon as I'd meant to. Good day to you, and I need to sell all of this rosemary that I grew. Whoa, okay. Maybe I should be growing more of that. I didn't realize it sold for so much. This first. Oh, I think I paid more for it than I sell for it. Or sell it for. You don't have any time, though. Let's talk to you, and then I will see about some more of our quests. I have a small gift for you. A chicken. But I can't give it to you here, young Tom might see. He's awfully attracted to our chickens, is young Tom. But you could do with a good chicken, and we've got too many of the blasted things. So if you happen to find a chicken at your home, remember I didn't say anything. Why is he called young Tom? That's who he is. I'm Tom Cotton, so he's young Tom. He'll make a fine farmer cotton one day. What about Rosie? What about her? Will she make a fine farmer cotton one day? Rosie, she can't be a farmer. She's a girl. She can still be a farmer. I don't always understand your brie humor, but that one is really funny. Poor Rosie. Oh. Okay. Well, I have an idea what the oats are for, among other things. Is there a way to make feed? Okay, well I can also feed them nuts. So that helps. But we do have a chicken finally. I was not expecting to get a chicken this soon. Because I've been talking about, yeah, we've got this little area in front of our house that looks like a little like, chicken coop area. But I was kind of expecting... I need to go get the quest in the quest board. It'd take a little bit longer. But no, we have a chicken. Not sure how this is going to go, though. And now there's chickens everywhere. I can do that one for sure. Cooking ones. I haven't seen truffles yet. Plant. We'll do one of the fishing ones. Foraging ones, I know I can get those. I know... Oh, I'm out of room on that, so... Those are the quests we'll do for now. Zoom in so we stop walking through objects weirdly. But if nuts can work, I know where there are a ton of walnuts. Currently, all over the ground. So let's go see this chicken that we have so graciously been handed. Wonder if it'll have a way to rename it, or if it's gonna just be chicken. Like, no name. Hi. Why are you angry? I'm honestly also mildly concerned that somebody has not been feeding you. There, you food. And now you're running the other direction. Yeah, I can't name you. Interesting. Also, I probably shouldn't be feeding the chicken walnuts, but I mean, if it gives me the option and it's free, I will take the option. Oh, sorry, we got some quests we need to go do the village quest, because we have the stuffed wolf's head that has not been hung back up that we need to chat about and see what we can do. I think it's still on the ground. Yeah, they're looking at it. It's still on the ground. Oh, grab some more walnuts. Oh, hi, duck. That's not what I meant to do, but hi. Hello. Wait, can I do that with a swan, or am I gonna get, like... Oh, no, I can do it with a swan. I was mildly worried that I was gonna get goosed. Let's see. I think they're in here for the quest. Nope, this is not their shop, and one of these days I'm going to realize that it's the one with the 5-leaf clover on it. What can I do for you? Did you need help with the campaign? Quite so, I'm afraid. Let's fetch Nora and discuss the matter. Hello, Milo. I was hoping you'd come by. Hello, Nora. So how are you getting on with the cooking club? Quite well. Lily's got me making some new meals. I've got a bit of a cooking challenge myself. I was hoping you could help. What is it? I've been working through this book of rules. The language is old. It's taking me a bit of time. But it says very clearly that every village must have a meal that is special to the village for travelers on the road. We're right next to the road. Exactly. So Bywater of all places should have its special meal. I've looked everywhere, and nothing I've read tells me what the special meal should be. Can we create one? Maybe, but I don't know what this meal should be. Can you talk to some of the village hobbits and see what they think our Bywater dish should be? Who should I talk to? Let's ask Willow. Her family back in Tuckborough used to be the great cooks, I hear. She might have some ideas. Who else? One of our younger hobbits would be nice. Young Tom Cotton. He must have had his fair share of good meals. Lily Cotton's his mother. So the last one should be someone older. Not Old Noakes. He'll just ask for fish. Not Farmer Cotton, as we're already asking his son, Sandyman the Miller. Really? I don't think he wants Bywater to be a village. Then this might change his mind. I'll start with young Tom. Okay, so we're kind of getting in on the quest. Hello Tom, how is business today? Not too bad, Milo. I've sold a brace of coney this morning. What can I do for you? I'm going to create a Bywater dish, and I'm asking some of us what they'd like it to be. I've probably eaten every type of meal from Mickle delving to Brie, you know, my mom. But I've never thought what a Bywater dish might be. What's your first memory of Bywater? Down by the pool. I was rolling around on the grass. Mum kept grabbing me and pulling me away from the water. I lay with my face in the grass and laughed. The smell of a meadow, and that's what makes me think of home. I don't suppose that's very useful. I think it might be. Okay, so Willow? Yeah, we're gonna talk to Willow next, because I'd be amazed if we go straight to Sand Demon. Considering he is the town grouch. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking it's gonna be something to do with, like, greens or fish. Like, I would not be surprised if it went back around to fish or pork. Oh, I need to be collecting mustard. What am I doing? I also need these. But at least I know now where I can get eggs, because if I remember right, Neffy, the dwarf in the town, needs eggs, and I can trade them for meat. So I'm not paying the huge price for meat all the time. But I also am probably going to need the eggs for cooking. I think I can go around this way to get to Willow. Wait a hot second. Are those... Oh, those are truffles. Okay, nice. So they do exist. I've just been looking in the wrong spot. Okay, well, this is not exactly where I meant to go. I think I need to go over that bridge. Get back around to it. Yep, there we go. Swing by Delphi's. Have I finished in the foraging quest? I have. Okay, so yeah, I need to go talk to her. Wherever she is. She's probably closer to the front of the house, maybe? She's normally out here somewhere. Oh, there she is. I've completed a foraging mission. Ooh, okay, cabbage sprouts. Nice. Now to go find Willow. Which I think she has another quest for me. When I get there anyways. Oh, now there's truffles everywhere, so I wonder if it's kind of... They don't spawn first thing in the fall? Be a bit of both there. I read your letter. Hello, Willow. I need your help. It's Daisy. She's got real quiet and won't talk. It's not like her. Maybe you can see what's wrong? Of course. Thank you. And then I need to talk to you about... a Bywater dish. Hold on. Let me go find Daisy. You should ask her as well. Hello, Willow. Hello, Daisy. Boffin, what brings you here? Nora and I want to make a Bywater dish. Every village has one, so I'm told. That's a good idea. Bywater's a special place. Why not have a special meal? What food makes you think of home? That's quite a question. River caught fish. My dad would come in at night with a brace of fish. A gift from the Shire, he'd say. My mom would make a nice creamy sauce for them. What could be better than that? Mushrooms. Daisy's been foraging for mushrooms. Because of the foraging club. So here's your answer, my other boffin. The taste of home is fish and creamy sauce with mushrooms. I'll invite you to our first Bywater dish. Let me talk to her because she's here. Hello, Daisy. Let's play Spot the Treasure. I don't know how to play that. It's easy. I say I can see the treasure and it begins with, and then you say the letter it begins with. I'll start. I can see a treasure and it begins with T. Track. Nope, that's a path, silly. Trousers? I'm wearing a skirt. Trolls? Where? Just checking. That's funny. Do you give up? Yes. Tree. You're really bad at this. Can I have another go? I can see the treasure and it begins with R. Rain? It's not raining. Ravens. Those aren't ravens. River? Yes. I didn't think you were gonna get it. My turn. I can see the treasure and it begins with U. Oh, that's hard. Umbrella. There's no umbrella here. Undulating countryside? You've been talking to Fosco too much. I give up. What is it? Unhappy Daisy. Oh, you're right. I am unhappy. What happened? I lost Muma. She's my absolute favorite toy and she's got washed away. How did you lose her? Muma needed a bath. Mr. Bilbo told me Olifants have baths. So I took her to the stream for a bath and I dropped her and she got swept away. I can look for her. Would you? Where did she get washed away? Right here, on this bit of river. I'll start looking. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of, like, missing item quests, a lot of please go talk to this person quests. But it's still worth it. Talk to Sandyman tomorrow for the other part of that quest. Go put some things away. Can't sell anything real quick. Not until it's daytime again. Oh, I need those for the chicken. That actually works as well. These I just need to keep. Then I need to plan some meals. I feel like, trying to remember who I haven't invited in a bit. Now let's try that. I think those are who I got the level 3 level up with early on. So I think I need to actually have them visit for food again so I don't lose friendship. All dishes, what can I create? Can't do that, but I'm gonna wait. Oh wait, I should be able to make crisp dishes now. Okay, so this needs to be crisp. Oh no, this needs to be tender. It's the other one that needs to be crisp. I think there's another fish one. Ooh. I'm tenderize it a little bit. There we go. And for this, it needs to be in the middle. Store in pantry. Okay, we're good to go on that. Do need to water things, I think. Oh, that is the wrong tool. Okay. You guys still watered? Yep. You aren't? I swear, chicken, if you start chasing me around, I'm going to remind you that I did feed you. Please don't. Please don't chase me. Ooh. 2-star corn. Okay, those are watered. That's still watered. Both of you are down, one watering. Okay. Now I can gardening, plant some more stuff. Can I sneak the onion in there? I can. I have nothing else I can plant for right now. We can do some night foraging. And see what we get. Try the forest again and see if the forest is what we kind of... what we need. I kind of think that is the case, but I don't know if all the fireflies that we see that are like the little, hey, go here, are essentially going to be locked behind places I can't go. Gotta remember to also try not to stay up too late. Nope, not seeing any fireflies or anything. Do see that. We also haven't quite transitioned into night. Oh, did I see a thing? Or is that a lantern? Oh, it's a lantern. Gotta remember not to get too far. Because the longer I'm out, the more it's gonna have a fit. Well, that was interesting. But I don't know what it does. There's some there too, but I need to go down and around? Where are you going? Oh. Okay, so it is just basically going to lead me to forageables that I can get to. That's not bad, though. I just need to be out this late looking for forageables. Do need to head back now so I'm not out, because it's going to start penalizing me if I take too long. Unless there's something that the trees are meant to give me and I'm not realizing it. Oh yeah, I might have just enough time to make out. Pretty soon that thing is going to start blinking and being like, oh yeah, you've been out too late. So I wonder if it's technically alerting me to like spices and such. I'm very curious. I gotta be really pushing it time-wise. I can make it. There we go. I did actually manage to make it. Now we gotta figure out what everyone wants for food flavoring. Read letters. She wants salty. They want salty, and they want bitter. Okay, so 2 salty, 1 bitter. I've got some tier 2 stuff. It's actually really good. Now, what do I have dish-wise? I have 1 salty, no bitter, so I'm gonna have to get cooking. Thai chicken. Do you still have a good amount of stuff? There we go. You got plenty of stuff. It also probably means I have an egg to collect here in a bit. Hi, duckies. Go sell some stuff, then I can talk to the character I need to talk to about the dish for the town. What have you got for sale? You sell items out. Don't want to keep that though. So I can put that in the chicken coop. Nope, you're sparkly. Milo, there she is. She's stuck on that island. She'll be very lonely over there. I don't know how to get her back. Can you tell Mem? Let's go find her. Oh, is she gonna follow me around now? Oh no, she's not. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna build a bridge, I guess, to get there. Otherwise, not really a way we're gonna be able to save the little plush toy. We want to make a special dish for Bywater. Short him some flour, are you? It's the usual price. Bit too cheap if you ask me. Actually, I want to ask your opinion. My opinion? What about? Every village is supposed to have a special meal. Bywater doesn't. I know, and we want to change that. I want to know what hobbits like about Bywater. Why are you asking me? I'm asking because I'm asking some hobbits around Bywater. But why are you asking me? You're part of this village, Mr. Sandyman. You may not get on with everyone, but you're still a Bywater hobbit. A Hobbiton hobbit. A Bywater and Hobbiton hobbit. So what would you do with this Bywater dish? We'd make it for special occasions. Maybe serve it at the Ivy Bush for travelers on the road. So you'd be cooking it this a lot then? Yes, I suppose we will. When I think of Bywater, I think of a big pie with thick crust pastry. That sounds nice. Or a lovely sponge pudding, big and thick. Also nice. Or breads, big thick breads. Yes, that too. White breads, brown breads, nice big bread rolls, Mr. Sandyman. Or cake, big thick cake or some lovely. Do all your Bywater meals involve buying your flour? Donuts. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. You've given me plenty of ideas. My pleasure, Boffin. If you think of any more flour-based meals, I'll let you know. Oh boy. Let's go back to Lily and let her know and see how this goes. Don't imagine it'll be quite the hit that it seems. No. Where is Lily? This is a really good question. Where is she? Oh, she's down that way. Let's go find her, talk to her, and then we need to go find and talk to Willow. Did you think she's on her way? But I'm also going the wrong direction. What can I do for you? We have an idea for a bywater dish. I've been collecting stories for a bywater dish. Hello, my love. Nora's told me what you've been up to. Bywater fish is in a creamy sauce, I hear. With mushrooms. And some herbs, or smells like a summer meadow. I've got plenty of lovely herbs that'll do that, and Sandy maybe wants it to be a pie, I hear. I don't think he minds as long as it uses his flour. Pie is nice. It'll bring all the flavors together. Add some hearty vegetables, and this will be a dish worthy of our village. Send out our invites, get the ingredients, and get cooking, Hobbit. I've got some flour you can have for the pie pastry. Not sure your dining table has enough seats for this meal. There's a fine place for a picnic up near the 3 farthing stone. That'll be big enough. And a bywater dish should be served in a place with a beautiful view of the village. Good idea. Anything else? Just one thing, Milo. Don't tell my husband the pie was Sandyman's idea. I'll never hear the last of it. Nice. So now I can actually make that. I have to make 4 servings of it, though. But I need to do the dishes for the little picnic I have going on as well. Let's put everything away. And see if I have everything to make this dish. Okay, so I need 1 bitter. I already can't make that dish. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Do you have the mutton? These will be bitter. So it'll be bitter. Okay, nice. You do that. It's already bitter, so I don't have to worry. Can't remember if I can... Kinda can't, put anything else in the pan. So it's gonna be stuck where it is. Storm backpack. I think I can probably get these to be bitter. If I'm careful. Do we need our flour? But it need to be salty. Should actually also be doable. But I also may have grabbed the wrong fish with that in mind. I did. Nope. Hopefully it comes out salty. I always buy more salt in town if need be. That's fine where it is. Aha, it did count as salty. Storm backpack, and then... Where's my other salty meal? There we go. Now for this, what do I need for the bywater dish? Oh, it's flour and cream that I need. Okay, that's easy enough. I just have to get 3 things of flour and 3 things of cream. But I'm gonna go get this little side adventure done. And then we can start working on the bywater dish and getting that part of the quest done. Oh, hello? A marsh arrowhead, courtesy of the Matham House. Oh, I know exactly who this could belong to. Good news, I'm having a meal with them too, so I can turn it over to them. Oh, gotta get around that fence before I try to go through it. Then, of course, I do need to go and talk to Willow once I'm done as well. Can't remember how... Yep, this is the right way. I don't see Willow. Or not Willow, I don't see Delphi. Here we go. Just this little bit because it's sliding. And tab. Oh, I'm kind of in the way. So you're the one who wanted salty as well. And you're the one who wanted the bitter. Okay. We'll see. I think it is the person who's on your right. You share their food. Yep. That is the case. There we go. Nice. Oh, not quite to level 4. I heard you might have something for me. You heard right, I have a rainbow salad with chestnuts for you. Nice. You talk to your brother, though? Does this belong to you? It must have bounced off the delivery cart. Sometimes I think they must aim for every pothole. Oh, I thought it was for his sister. This is tremendously helpful of you, Milo. I had ordered this as a gift for Nora, but my knife broke 3 days ago. So, I'm going to keep it. I ordered her something else from the Matham House. Keep this between us, won't you? Thank you. But take this long candlestick as my thanks. Okay, I need to talk to you again, though. Because you have a recipe for me. I heard you have something for me. I do. It's a slow coney soup for you. Nice. Okay, now I need to go talk to Willow. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch... Oh, no, I can catch Marigold. She's in a hurry, but not in enough of a hurry. It's hoping to see you. Something like that. That's right, I haven't done the chat with her yet. I wanted to say hello, but we've spoken already. We should have a chat just for the sake of it. We are hobbits, aren't we? Not big people. Sorry, but I'm a bit busy. You're not listening properly, hobbit. Slow down. Have a talk. Alright, then. Did you like the prancing pony? It was good, but not enough. I know that feeling. This was my home, and I wanted to come back. I wanted a new home, and I have one now. Welcome to Bywater, lovely. Hello, Cece. If you're planning a meal, you're welcome to start inviting folks to the Ivy Bush. The Ivy Bush is more homely than the Prancing Pony, but not as busy, and I think it'll suit you nicely. Thank you, Marigold. Hello, Cece. You can't be on my desk. I'm sorry. I am sorry, kitty. My desk's just not a good place. Oh. Nope. She's like, yeah, we're getting up here. Okay, I give you quick pets. I'll give you quick pets, but you can't be up here all the time. I got things to do. I got things to do. You're gonna chew on my cords. For my earbuds. I don't want that. You gonna stay there? No, because you're gonna tilt over and you can't do that because the mic's right there. Right. Scoot your butt in the right spot. There you go. Don't fall over. Oh. Oh. No. Can't be up here if you can't. Can't knock things over. She's really fighting the fact that I have a mic on my desk. Oh. Hi. No. You can't be up here if you're not gonna make room. Do you want to be the center of things? And it doesn't work that way. You can't lay down. You can't lay down. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You really are. I know you don't want to deal with it. No, we're not flopping over on my desk. Because there's no room. There's no room, I'm sorry. There just isn't room, Cece. For this is not the first time, and it's not just streaming. She'll do it when I'm playing games on my own time. She'll be like, oh yes, I want to be on your desk, and I want to be right in the way. And then gets told off because she can't be. And we'll jump down and immediately get back up again, which is what she just tried again. Because she really, really wants to be on my desk. And it's not that she doesn't have a space where she's like right next to my desk where she can be petted. She does. It's just that she kind of wants to lay on top of me. I just don't have room for her to do it. Hello, Willow. We found out what the problem was. I took Muma down to the river to give her a bath and she got swept away. I'm really sorry, Mum. That's alright, Daisy. I'm not angry. I was just worried. I should have stayed away from the river like you said. Then I'd still have Muma. The water could have carried away like it carried away Muma. That's why I don't want you going there. I'll listen properly next time. We found Muma. She's stuck on the banks of that small island. But we can't reach her. Ah, I know what you mean. And I know what we can do. Just give me a bit of time. Thank you for your help, Milo. Can I ask a question, Milo? Of course. Did you let me win to cheer me up? Something beginning with T? It's gotta be a tree. We're standing in a forest. That's very funny. Goodbye. No, Cece. I'm sorry. You're in an angry mood now. I'm sorry, kitty. Why? Bless my bargains. It's... Oh, I give up. What's the matter, Hobson? And where's your cart? I got a mile out of bywater and the wheels fell off. Oh dear. At least I know what a back axle is now. So Willow was right. Yeah, she reminded me of this when she came out to fix it several times. Here's Willow now. Hi, Milo. Hobson, your cart is mended. That's generous of you, Willow, but I was said, bywater hobbits are my friends, and friends never ask for money. That will be 5 silver pennies, Hobson. 5? The whole cart's worth less than 3. I can always take the wheels back off. No, alright, 5 silver pieces. Actually, only take a few minutes to fix your cart. Another builder would charge you only 1 silver piece. So why don't you charge me 1 silver piece too? Because another builder isn't around. So I have to pay you 5. And that's how you make money. What is it you said, Milo? Watch and learn, Hobson. Watch and learn. I've been beaten at my own game. I tell you what, Hobson, if Boffin can answer a question correctly, I'll repair your cart for free. Dio, come on, Milo. I know you can do it. Why did I tell Hobson his cart was about to break? Ooh. Hobson, you don't owe me anything. Okay, that was correct. Brilliant. Oh yes, thank you, Willow. But you could have just told me. You wouldn't have listened. I might have done. Looking after people is more important than selling and making money. Try to remember that. I'll do my best. I'll best get back to Daisy. Hold on, Willow. Do you want to buy these fine hinges you were looking at? Those old things, they've been in the back of my workshop for years. I only threw them out last week. Why would I want them back again? See you later, Milo. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I need to get cream and I need to get flour. Ooh, I might be able to buy the cream. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time for the flour, but I might not make it in time for either. Cat run. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it in time for the cream, but I think it'll be evening before I can get to the flour. Good day to you. That was not the key I wanted to hit. What do you have for sale? I need this. I need 3. I have eggs, thankfully. Meat I'm not worried about, and I don't think I will make it in time to buy flour. Sandyman, why must you be so far out of Bywater? Or, yeah, Bywater. No, I'm not gonna make it. Time Crunch says no. Unless it holds on just long enough. If I also didn't take the freaking long route. Come on, maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. What do you have for sale? Ooh, I did manage it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We got our 3 flour, we have our 3 cream. Now we can make 3 servings of that dish. I know we have 3 fish at least. You remember to grab the mustard because I think I still need that for the collection quest. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, nope, I'm not seeing a pop-up saying I need it. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, so I need 1 more. And there's 1 more right there. What else do I need for them? You get some wild beef, the other mushrooms, plums. I actually need to remember to catch some fish tomorrow. Grab the walnuts, because I will feed them to the chicken. Can't remember. There should be mushrooms if I kind of continue heading this way, but... Oh, yep, there we go. Yep. And I'm kind of full up on the inventory. So I'll actually go take this stuff back and then collect more later, but I can at least turn in the walnuts. It is really freaking funny that you can just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna feed the chicken walnuts. Guarantee it's probably not the best diet because I think they're high enough in fat that even they're not good for a chicken. Like, they're good in moderation for, I think, most things, but there's also a lot of things that can't eat them. I'm not sure if chickens are one of them. But so far, we still have a chicken, so... in theory, not the worst thing. Ooh, and there is an egg. There we go. And we have a 2-star egg. Nice. And our pantry that's actually really full now. Put the egg away. Okay, it's gonna be sweet dish. We got that. Got our cream. Don't need to season it. Perfect. Nice. And I need this to be in the middle. And go there. Nice. Put that in our backpack. Gonna make another one. I don't have any 2-star mushrooms after this. I'll make it work though. This one will also be sweet. Okay, that'll work. Perfect. Put that in there. And this one just needs to be there. Put that there. Nice. Then this one's gonna be different because I don't have the 2-star mushroom. Tatsu salty. Okay, we're gonna have to season something here. I've got an idea of how I can season this. We'll do this one. Okay. Ooh, if I try season it though. I can kind of season this. But it's gonna have to be as soon as I see the thing, I have to take it off. Yep. Perfect. Ooh, it actually made it spicy. Okay, nice. Storm backpack for now. Now checking everything out here because I think I need to water a couple things. I have to refill the watering can here. I actually like how if you skip, the chicken kind of runs off. And do each of you need... You're still good. Each of you need a quick refill. Then it's late enough for me to need to sleep. Oh shoot, I need to make one more serving. I don't have fish. Okay, never mind. I thought I needed 3 servings. I need 4. So I need to go get a fish. I also need to apparently pay attention a little bit more. Instead of 3, it's 4. Okay. Nice, I got a salty fish. See how this one comes out. And I do have just enough time to cook it. That'll be our first quest in the morning, is to take that and finish up that. So I'm inviting for meals the next day. This helps me out a little. Oh shoot, because I only got enough flour and cream. Okay. So I do have to sleep anyways, because I need to get more flour and cream. No, I haven't had enough. Oop. Gardening is leveled up. At least I think that's what I correctly read. I do have mail, though. Read letters. Great stories and meals alike. Redeem. Oh. Let me go put those dishes in the pantry, because I'm not going to be using them right away. Put the fish as well. I go collect the furniture from the letters and ingredients. Ooh, I want to tell you that the meal is just, I was wanting, yep, free fish, and, ooh. Okay, and then that's, her telling me that that quest is ready to go. Ooh, I did discover honey finally. Nice. Then we have the sweet fish. Hey, chicken. Let me harvest some things here. Oh, I got 3 pumpkins ready. And some squash. Better turn some things in really quick. And I also probably should go get some seeds today. Well, I'm not sure, because I think I'm close enough to winter. How does it tell me it should? Four days left in the season. I might be able to get away with replanting things, but I also kind of think I need to wait. Though I'm not losing out on anything. Ooh, it is nice that I'm getting some seeds back, though, for stuff. Put these in there. Take everything else to town. Kind of wondering if I take an egg. Oh, 1-star egg. So I'm wondering if I get the same price for the egg that they sell it for. But I think technically he sells 2-star eggs. So far, we're not doing too bad, though. I just don't know how I thought it was like, oh yeah, it's 3 of that dish instead of 4. It's 4 that we need. Sell items real quick. Yes, I want to sell that. Yep. How much do you give me for the egg? I'll take 16 for the egg. That's not a bad price. I need cream. And I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna buy that because I'm gonna need it. Same with that, I have a feeling. You go get flour, though. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check this as well, because I think I unlocked one of the clubs. It's a foraging. Yeah, gardening I have 2, so I need to go talk to Rosie Cotton, because I get my second part of the garden upgraded. It's gonna be really nice. I get that flour. So I make the 1 more serving of that dish. Oh, I realize it says 4 serves versus 4 servings. What have you got for sale? Do the max amount of that for now. And then go make that so I can go take it over and properly... Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Finish that quest and continue on with like getting the village to more of a village. Also, we should have a bridge now. In that one area. I want to check that for a second while I'm here. I'll pick up some stuff around here later, but I saw it not too long ago. I don't remember what it is. I'll have to go find it again. But we should have a bridge there. Oh, walnuts, because we've been feeding the chicken walnuts. I still don't know how that works entirely. I love that you can interact with the animals. I need the walnut though. Oh. There we go. Got far enough away from it. Let's get these into the little trough. Oh, that actually worked out really well. Hello, CC. I did not say your name, I swear. No, well, you can't be on my desk. I'm sorry, kitty. Let's go for sweet on this. Do I have anything? Yep. This thing can be very interesting. Okay, we got those in. In there. Keep as is. Speed through this. Put that in there. Do one more up. Put in there. Nice. Okay, we're gonna put that in the backpack. Then we're going to get the other servings of it out. Then we're gonna go take that. Yep. Over to the 3 farthing stone. Let me deal with that real quick in the background. Well, it's not letting me deal with that as much as I'd like to, but at least we've got the bot dealt with for the second. Things happen. Sometimes we get bots when we don't mean to. Might have to turn off my... Might have to adjust things and actually turn on the light in my room and turn off the light on my webcam, because I think it's dark enough outside that it's not quite giving me that background lighting that was really much needed. And I'll talk to her in a bit. Because I downsize, I don't think I can turn this down without just turning it all the way off. Off works for now. It doesn't Yeah, I can actually adjust that webcam setting in a second. Go kind of look around here, and then I can go deal with that quest and adjust it. Downside about using natural lighting is eventually you lose it. Kind of going everywhere I don't need to go. But at least know where there's tons and tons of chestnuts. And some mushrooms and stuff I need for foraging. Hi guys, I will follow you to foraging stuff later. I will talk to you later as well. When I stop glitching out just a bit. This is actually the wrong area. My brain defaulted. There's a missing webcam. I need to go down slightly here. Okay, this way down. Further. Throughout this shortcut to the 3 farthing stone. I think that technically is part of it, and that's not going to work for right now. Should be over here, though. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so is this going to be one of those things where, because it, even though it says the quest the one way, I need to do it as a meal invite. Let me see, let me go back to my house and see if it's one of those things that has to be a meal invite or it's not going to count it. So I have a little bit of a feeling that's exactly what it's saying, is if it's not a meal invite, it's not going to progress it the right way. Which does make sense. I was kind of just assuming it was going to be like, oh, you know, they're already here waiting. This makes it a little bit more sense. Though it also means I might have not had a good time with this, because I think 2 of these are sweet. The other ones are the other way, and so it's going to be like, oh, well, they want a particular flavor of it. That might be suddenly a lot less fun. Okay, so I need Willow. Sandyman. Young Tom Cotton, and shoot. What does it say? Nora, okay. I don't know, Nora's the odd one out in my head. She's the one that is, like, quite literally doing all of the setting up for stuff. Continue. Yep. Good news, it means instead of carrying this in my inventory all the time, I can at least empty out my inventory and do stuff. Now I can go foraging. Without too much fuss. Blackberries. I should do some fishing for the sake of getting some more points with that fishing club. Plus I can always sell the ones I don't need. Otherwise I'm going to have an inventory full of fish, because I don't think they stack. Yeah, they don't stack, because the weights are different. Oh, come on, fish. Come on. There we go. Yep, I'm gonna keep you as well. Oh, that took him a long time to decide he wanted to go for that hook. Here we go. Nice, okay. That's helpful. Yep, I'd like to keep that as well. Is there one more fish? There is. Okay, let's get you, buddy. I wonder if we're gonna get any 2-star fish yet. I kinda don't think so. Do I have... No, I do not have 2-star fish. Let's go fish off the bridge, though. See if we get any more lucky with that. I definitely won't be able to sell the fish. I think the afternoon will be over by the time I'm done fishing off the bridge. So I'm gonna have to be stuck with that. Here we go. Yep, I will keep you. Let's see if we can get another fish. Oh, for a second I thought both of them were going to try to grab it. Oh, buddy. Where are you going? Okay, yep, keep him. Toss the line out again here. Okay. Come on, fish. You can do it. You can do it. No, no. Come on, fish. Nice. Get that out far enough. Perfect. Come on, fish. Oh. There we go. That's our inventory full of fish. Afternoon is almost over. Don't know if I'm gonna make that sales counter in time though. I'm gonna be pushing it real close. Gotta be pushing it insanely close. So freaking close on this. Nice. Sell items. I do not need 3 of them. Okay. Oh, I do want to sell the blackberries though. Well, they're not taking up space. I don't need. They are 2 stars. Should have, but for now that is fine. That'll work out just fine. I'll check the bridge again for fish, because I kind of need to for one of our fishing quests. Oh, I'm sorry. Are any of these I finished up where I can get more? I can get one more. We'll do the ruffle. That's one I enjoy for salty foods that require fish. That's one I kind of want the most of if I can get it. Though currently it's not always easy. Okay. Yep, I want the fishing rod. There we go. Perfect. Keep you, buddy. And we just gotta send that out. Nope. Nope. Gotta be a bit careful. I don't want to snap my line. Keep them. Oop. There we go. That was easy. There we go. Good job on that. I've got one area left I can fish. The cat gave me a notification for that. Okay, let's send out this thing again, see what many fish, bleh, many more fish we can get. Nope. Bad time to have one hand and not two. Should have thought about that before I cast out the reel. Okay, come on, buddy. I don't want to snap my line. Yay, okay, we got a ruffle. We got 2 more slots that I can fill with fish. I'm about to bonk a fish on the head by accident. I don't think that is very sportsman in fishing. I don't think knocking out the fish works. Duck, don't go across the line, please. Aha, I got a second one. I don't want to accidentally have tangled a duck and fishing line. I'm beginning to think I'm just knocking these fish on the head by accident with this, and I kind of feel bad. It's just that poor little meme of the fish getting yeeted, like, grabbed and suddenly disappearing into the sky. With the fishing hook. Well, not I guess sky per se, but get yanked out of the water straight up. Let's go take these home, put them away. Now we can deal on getting to the next day so we can deal with the thing I need to do, but I can also go and gather some stuff for the evening. I think I have some more talk quests I need to kind of get done, but I'm not as worried. And I've got cat hair on my nose. Thank you, CC. It's making my nose itch. She rolls over beside me and purrs. Yep, that's exactly the reaction I kind of figured she'd have. To, ah yes, you're making my nose itch. Okay, fish in the pantry for now. I can only hope that they are being properly preserved, or my pantry may not smell very good later. Actually, depending on the preserve, it may not smell good at all. I want to go get the walnuts down there. Oh, no, that's pretty full. I need to go do the mushrooms, I think, first. I do need to make sure I get those mushrooms. There's a walnut. For a second, I thought that signpost was a mushroom. It's like, whoa, how did I miss this? Okay, I need the little brown mushrooms. I think I need the little white mushrooms as well. don't have a quest for grapes just yet. I could collect a bunch of those later on. If that quest comes back up, I think those are the other mushrooms I need. Possibly not. Maybe the beef ones. Yep, that would be correct. Oh, I have 2 for those. Okay. Gotta take a look around at the trees. Then I do have the one for plums. It is night, so I gotta be kind of careful with my time. Not seeing any brown mushrooms, but it's also kind of the wrong time of day to really see a lot of the darker shapes. Plenty of chestnuts, though. Wait, was that a plum or... That was a plum. Nice. Okay, let's go take this back for now and then sleep, because it's getting kind of late enough in the day. There's some of the mushrooms I need. Has this been repaired? Not yet. I think that's why we need to talk to her. Hello, different farm animals. I need to skedaddle out of here. I'm about to be late. I'm actually about to be very late because it is already blinking at me that it is technically bedtime. I am sorry, game. I'm getting there, I swear. I may have made a small mistake. Oh gosh. We're really cutting it close again. Yes. Before it does something that I did not know it could do. I don't entirely want to find out it does the Stardew Valley you pass out on the ground if you stay up too long thing. Okay, let's hope that they want the flavors that I've already made. Though I have a feeling it might not be the case. I accept, no free flour. Yep, you want bitter. You want salty. You want sour. You want sweet. Okay, so technically we need one of each. Sour is going to be, I think, the one that's actually going to be complicated. No, maybe not. I mean, if I want really fancy quality, maybe. And fish don't come in sour. That I found. Sour plus sweet, maybe? Get that chopped up. Nope, I don't need anything in there. Nice. Put that in there. Put that in there. There we go. That one is sour. Store in pantry. Now I need to make this one bitter. I do have a 2-star bitter. And I do have bitter fish. So in theory, this should work out fine. Give or take. Put you in there. Nope, don't need to season you. You're already bitter. Perfect. There we go. And ta-da! Now this one is bitter. Okay, do I have room in my backpack to store stuff? I don't think so. Yeah, kind of. But also need to sell stuff. Okay, so we need one sweet, one sour, one bitter, and one sweet, sour, bitter, and then was the other spicy? Now I gotta go check. Or was it too bitter? Bitter, salty, bitter, salty, sour, and sweet. I'm missing one of these. I'm missing salty. And I need to go get ingredients to do that. Can you go get flour? And if I'm going to go get flour, I can at least also go get salt. Because there is somebody who does sell salt. So that'll help. It's like, oh yeah, no, there's 4 flavors here. That works. Yeah, no, the spicy one does not count because it's not one of the base flavors, I guess, for stuff per se. No, CC, no flying my chair. Let's see, what do you have for sale? Preemptively buy a couple more of those. I need to see if this guy has salt. Do you have salt? You do. Oh, my backpack is full. I need to sell items. I also think you don't tend to give me the best price for things. But I don't care right now, because I need the salt. No, CC, you can't be at my desk right now. I'm sorry, kitty. I just don't have room. I'm getting the strongest glare out of my cat that I think I've gotten in a long time. No, you can't be up here. Not right now. Are you trying to do this because you want treat? Are you hoping I'll give treat? I don't have treat in my room, though. You'll have to wait. I can buy max of 3. Do I need yeast? I think I do. I think I do need barley. Preemptively buy oats, because I have a feeling I need that for some dishes pretty soon here again. Oh no. I already hear her in the background. The cat is, Cat is reminding me how upset she is currently. No, you cannot claw my chair. Oh, she's clawing at my lap now. I adore my cat to bits, but I just don't have the room on my desk with the mic setup and stuff I have. And so she really, really wants my desk right now. No, Cece, you can't be up here, I'm sorry. She is taking her frustrations out of my chair. Okay, let's get this dish made because we need the salty. Should be actually easy enough. Do I have enough room to pick up everything? I think some of these... I do for the pumpkins at least. Okay. Nope, not that one. Let's go turn this stuff in. I can kind of sort through it. No, I'm sorry, Cece, you can't be up here. Get all that put away. I need this one, but I need salty. Do I have any higher? That'll help. That'll help. Okay, put that in. Now we need this. I think all the way that way. Yep. And pretty much all the way the other way. Ooh, close. One that way. And you'd add salt. About there. Ooh, perfect. Okay, and then this just needs to be in the middle. We don't need to cook it at all. And voila. Now we have salty. So now, double check my inventory. I can go to the stone. I'll pick up my garden on my way back. I can go to the stone and present the meal, and that will get us on our little story quest, continuing on, to have it so that we have our official Bywater Town dish. We'll see how they like it. Hopefully it goes over pretty well. I mean, I think it will. I don't know how I feel personally about fish pie, but that's more of a me thing. Like, I'll have any meat pie. I just don't know, I've never had fish in one, so I wouldn't know how to take it. And to be fair, my preference is probably like a beef pie versus even chicken. Let's see. Ooh, now I gotta figure out who wanted what. Make sure... Okay, yes. Yep, you didn't want the sour, you did. And you wanted the bitter. And now we see how it goes. Because they're the ones who kind of put their input together to make this dish, so now we get to see if they actually like it. The Bywater dish, they have the sweet one that actually came out insanely good level-wise. They got that one. You got the salty one. And the bitter one, I think, was the one with the lowest rarity. Yeah. Kind of sad how that worked out. He is the rudest character in game, I will give it that. But I don't like that I accidentally like gave him this like worst rarity of them for how well it got made. Ooh. Actually did really good for leveling up. Thank you all for sharing this meal. This is the first time hobbits have had the Bywater dish. And it won't be the last, it was delicious. It reminded me of my old mom and dad. It tasted like home. It was a fine dish, something to be proud of, hobbits. Well done. Thank you. We should thank you, Miss Milo Boffin. Here, here. Of course, it's only a genuine Bywater dish if it's made with Sandyman's Bywater flour. I thought you said it was Hobbiton flour. I'm expanding my business. Well, it's a fine meal either way. That it is. A fine meal. On that, I think we can all agree. Once the assessor hears how strong our fellowship is in Bywater, he'll be knocking down our door to declare us a village. Okay, I need to... What can I do for you? Or you had something for me. You heard right. I have a salad with beef bits for you. Sounds a bit odd, but I'll take it. Talk to Willow, because I actually have 2 quests for you. Or do you have something for me? A goblin eye stew. Remember, tell no one. I read your letter. Hello, Hobbit. Perfect timing. Follow me. Does this mean the bridge now gets completed? Ah, yes. Nice. Look at this. It's a bridge. A bridge to the island. You can use it whenever you like. Thank you, Willow. That's very kind. Not every Hobbit can say that they've saved an Oliphant. Thank you, Milo. This is a great spot to share a meal. I'll be sure to invite you both. And we call this Muma's Island. I'm glad to see you're happy again. See you soon, Milo. So did she actually pick it up or did it get left? Oh no, she picks it up. Okay. This is a nice little space. I think this is another... It's another large one for 4 or it's a medium one. Didn't get a good chance to look. Of course, we need to talk to another couple of the hobbits. I need to go talk to Sandyman because he'll give me a recipe. And then I need to talk to young Tom because he will also give me a recipe. Now we keep expanding our recipe collection. We keep being able to build more and more. Oh. I can use the bell at least to call him back. What is it? I heard you had something for me. Yes, I do. Soft maize bread for you. I'm quite the generous fellow, haven't you noticed? Ooh. That's all I have to give you. Goodbye. I don't have any more things to buy from you for right now. Probably will later. Let's go talk to young Tom, because now I can get that. I don't think he... Oh no, he did make it back already. What can I do for you? Oh, maybe I did already talk to him. Oh, I might not have leveled up with him. Might actually be what it is. That would make more sense. Got some stuff to put away at least. And I gotta go pick up my garden. It's got quite a bit of stuff in my garden left that I have not harvested. Hello, ducks. Okay, we got some pumpkins and stuff to pick up. Yep. We have squash. We have an egg. Potatoes. Cabbage sprouts. More potatoes and stuff I can't pick up just yet because I need to empty my inventory. I don't know how winter is going to work out in game. I don't know if there's anything you could plant in winter, but they might surprise me and actually have something that needs to be grown in winter. Just gotta wait on a couple more of my plants and see if they grow. But if there isn't anything to grow, I can at least go through and kind of reset where everything is. I do need to talk to Rosie Cotton, that's right, because then she will let me unlock more of my garden. I think through here, or up through there, one of the two. So I do need to go find her, and I think she's over at the farm right now. Yeah, she is. Okay, that gives us at least access to another area for farming or gardening. But it also means I think my idea that I wanted to do earlier is a little bit closer, especially by springtime I should be able to do it. I want one area for like vegetable gardening, but I want another area for flower gardening. So hopefully it works out. I heard you had something for me. I've seen you've been doing some brilliant gardening. I've got quite the surprise for you to keep using those skills. And that is... Yep, garden upgrade. Your progress in the gardening club has rewarded you with new garden space. This has been cleared up for you by the club, ready for more fruitful garden beds and handsome decoration. This includes a new path out of your garden headed east. Head home and check out the expansion. Nice. That's all I have at the moment. What do you want in trade? Ooh, if I get the strawberry jam, you'll give me that. I need to get more jam recipes. Okay, bye. Let's do this, because it's going to be a little moment. So is the flour coming? Mr. Sandyman said he'd deliver it today. All 20 sacks. They arrived this morning. Oh, hello, my love. I didn't see you there. That Sandyman kept asking questions about a giant pie that everyone eats together. I think he might be going cracked. We've long suspected, dear. He normally is quite helpful when I go to buy his flour. What do you mean when you go to buy it, or when you buy the flour? Mum buys the flour from Mr. Sandyman all the time. What? Why do you do that? Where else am I supposed to get it? Bam for long? Have you ever wondered where all your pies come from? Not really, so why did you send me out to get it? Because it makes you talk to Sandyman, and one day I hope you two will see enough of each other to be friends. Why should I want to do that? There's nothing in it for me. You should have more pies, Dad. Good point. Maybe I should give it some thought. They're so silly. I love it. I love that nobody else is really invested in their feud, aside from them. Like, nobody else particularly cares. So now... Oh, wait. Should be right here is where... Ooh, it is. And it actually is accessible. So I put some flower beds down here and stuff. That'll be interesting. I'm using that to refill my water can, though. Hello, chicken. Let's make sure you're still doing good on food. Oh, yeah, you are. And if by food you mean that I'm feeding the chicken walnuts, then yeah, we're doing good on food. I'm not sure if that was the best food. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't need more walnuts right now. I do when I take a look at the task board. See. Gotta go down this way, not quite the right way down. Oh, hi, chicken. No. Yep, I can do that sort of stuff. Let's grab that beef recipe if I can. Oh, I think I'm out of quest spaces because I haven't done the foraging ones or turned in the fishing ones. That would be why. Okay, well, let's do some foraging today, and then I will turn in those foraging ones because I need to get plums. What is it? Nope, wrong thing. I need to get plums, wild beef mushrooms, penny bun mushrooms, and more wild beef mushrooms. Okay, well, let's go on a mushroom hunt then. Wild beef are pretty easy. They should just be growing on the trees. I don't think there's a specific thickness of tree. And plums are harder just because they're rare. Start this way. So I think the stumps out here sometimes have them. I don't know, but the trees do. I see some there and I see some over here. Not too bad in the wild beef though. These are pretty easy. I just keep forgetting to and grab them. That is 6 out of 8 for one and 5 out of 12? 4 out of 12 for the other. Okay, well, we need to make sure we find some more. Don't know if there's gonna be any plums out here. There are truffles, though. Probably a good idea to pick those up. Just because I think they are a little bit of a rare resource. Head out this way some. Should find some more. So I think it's this technique, like... Biome is the word I'm meaning here. Yeah, biome works. This specific kind of light, wooded, fielded area that the mushrooms seem to be in, I think the forest spawns different things. Still just gotta make sure I keep an eye on that daytime, nighttime thing, though. It's too late in the evening, and it's not be a good time. Oh, I'm afraid I can't quite go through the bushes in all of these places. I wish you could, but I also understand why. Oh, dogs are excited. We got some penny bud mushrooms. Okay, I think I also need those. Or did I get the last of those I needed already? Nope, I got the last of those. So it's just the wild beef now and the plum. Need 2 plums and a few more wild beef mushrooms. Sometimes there's a plum this way, and sometimes some of the mushrooms are also this way. Just gonna find one of the smaller trees. Is that a chestnut or a plum? That is a plum? Nope, that is a chestnut. Yeah, it's also a chestnut. I'm not seeing any more of the beef mushrooms just yet. These are apples. Might as well collect them because I'm going to be needing them for jam, I think, later. But I want to trade in jam for stuff. Can't see. Get up this way. Is there anything? Hopefully. I think the map can also tell me. Where are the plums normally? Yeah, it's blackberry. I think it's a large group of it. Is what it tracks. As my eye starts to randomly water at the worst time possible. So it's all the way over there where one is. I'll have to get that later. Don't think I'll make it there and back, but I can try. So if I can continue on this way and just keep on the road, should be able to get there in pretty much no time. Hi, buddy. Go this way, I don't have to go through town. I still love that the green dragon has that big, like, sign that's done that way. Actually, really clever. Now, at some point here... Yeah, we're a little too late in the night, I think, to go for that plum, but I can get it tomorrow. Just make sure I get those done before the end of fall. I did my meal for the day and didn't invite anybody else, so I can always invite people tomorrow for a meal. And use the day for foraging to get stuff like that I need for those quests. Yes, I want to go to sleep. Wonder if it's going to be raining again. Is it going to be sunny? Ooh, it is going to be a sunny day. Oh yeah, I got 2 days left in autumn, so I need to I need to skedaddle with picking up stuff. We can go check the post, though. The assessor is here. I didn't want to wake you up. P.S. You snore really loud. Oh, okay. Love the food. Yay, we get more furniture. Now we can actually do some decorating here in a bit. Of course, we get our 3- and 4-star vegetables, which is going to be very helpful. Put those away. Now I'll have to go talk to the assessor, which I have a feeling is not going to cover her insanely well. We shall see. Let's go get our... Is a plum in the same place? It is. Okay. Let's go get our plum. And all that, so we can get that done before fall ends, and then we can continue our little story quest and see what happens. I mean, after our little fiasco with the stuffed wolf head, that was definitely totally scary, but also didn't stay hanging above the entryway into the town. I don't know how this assessor is actually going to rate this town. I don't think it's going to go well at all. I have a feeling he's gonna tell us a thing or two. Is that enough? I think so. Wish I knew there was a whole concentration of them over here, but that works. And now we need the mushrooms. Just need to find trees that they're growing on. Not too horribly hard to spot normally. I do say normally, though. Hey, we still got some peaches. But I have so many, I don't need more. I just need the beef mushrooms right now. Kind of hoping some would be on the trees up there. There might be more by the cotton farm, I don't know. Kind of have a feeling I'm going to get to the cotton farm and be like, oh, yeah, no, they're totally there. And the answer is going to be they're not. That seems like it was a good assessment. I don't see any. Oh, nope, there's some. I might have missed these. Ooh, it gave me 2. Okay, nice. I have the one for 8 completed, and how much do I need for 12, though? I am 6 off. Oh boy. Gotta find 6 more beef mushrooms. Any around here? Nope. Even if I can find like 3 more today and find 3 tomorrow, I'll take it. That's definitely a good start. I just don't think they'll progress into the winter. I don't know how the winter will work foraging wise altogether anyways. Oh, here's some. Okay, give me 1. Chance are they tracked on the map? No. Actually, yes. I apparently missed one. Okay. Yep, just follow the little birds. That is probably one of the most interesting kind of, hey, here's your waypoint tracking, is these little birds that you follow instead of an actual like arrow or something on the ground that's kind of pointing you where to go, or like a glow in the distance. Just the little birds that dynamically kind of lead you along the way. Okay. Birds say go this way. Oh. Okay, well, seabird, there's the downside. I've gotten the ones that were here. Unless there's magically some around here that I didn't find already. Those aren't the beef mushrooms, though. We can check these trees at least. Oh no, there's some here I missed. That's one. There's some here as well. Oh, that one gave me two. Perfect. Is there any more by chance around? A little bird nest on the top of the chimney there. Not seeing more at the second, but geez, I don't want to lose these. You have some decent rewards, even if I can't use the rewards during this fall now, because it's technically past the season. I can essentially wait with seeds until the next spring, summer, or fall. And then sometimes they actually give me ingredients that I can't get otherwise, or I'd have to buy otherwise. I hear a dog in the hallway walking around. I don't know if they'll pop in and say hello, though. Sometimes they do pop in. Mushrooms here at all? Not the ones I'm looking for. I think we might be at our limit for today on that type of mushroom. Which is not the end of the world by any means. I can take those and wait another day. At least turn in the other quests that I have. I also haven't seen more truffles, and sometimes they spawn kind of along this pathway. Oh, there's some. Okay, well, I guess I mentioned it, and there they are. That's actually really convenient. Go down here. See if I can find Delphi and talk to her. There she is. Okay. I completed a foraging club mission. And I get mushrooms for it. Go through these. Elderberries I'll take because they're very kind of rare spawn. Foraging club mission. Honey. Okay, that's a whole new thing I've just unlocked, so that's gonna be nice. Foraging club mission again. Rosemary seeds, yep, can't plant them now, but it'll work for later. Delivery would be appreciated. Okay, there we go. That actually works really well. To be like, oh, you know, I don't have enough room, can you just deliver it? So I don't want to delete stuff that I might need. I probably could have got rid of the beef mushrooms, but at the same time, it might be good to keep them for now. Oh, that was quick. Holy moly. I was expecting it like next day. I was expecting it today in my mailbox. Talk about quick postal service. If only my actual packages came that fast. Okay, let's go put some stuff in the pantry. So I can actually collect stuff out of the mailbox. Yep, I want to put those away, those, that, those. Ooh, 3 of those were 2-star. I'll take that. And what was the last thing she wanted to give that I couldn't take? Ooh. Seeds, I think? I don't know what kind. I'll just look later. Harvest those. I got some more here. Is that onion ready to harvest? Okay, yay. It is. Grab the 2 pumpkins, put everything away, and then we can continue the story quest. I got orange pumpkins. I got the harvest crown pumpkin and another orange pumpkin. Plus an egg. Okay, let's put all this away. Like if I'm a little bit outside the pantry, it won't work. Oh, that was garlic. Okay. I don't remember getting garlic seed. It might have been a reward. I don't think I can buy garlic seed yet. I think it's still one of those things I haven't quite unlocked all the way. Let's go talk to Orlo. Yep, in the store. Is that the assessor? Hello. Milo, we were just talking about you. Arlo has some exciting news. The Mickle Delving Assessor is coming today. I know, we've done everything the rules have asked. We've set up the clubs, created our new Bywater dish, and then there's that really interesting wolf's head above the gate. And the assessor is arriving this morning. Farmer Cotton's been rushing around like a chicken. This is Bywater's big day, he says. Everything has to be perfect. I'm sure I saw him polishing his carrots. Milo, why don't you go see if Farmer Cotton needs some help? Yep, I'll come with you. So wild, there might be some questions about the rules. Okay, so I think we need to go this way. Nope, that's what I thought was the sign. It's not. Is it over here? Ooh, it is. Oh wait, did it get properly hung up? It did. Farmer Cotton. A good time, Hobbit. Mr. Assessor, can I introduce you to one of our more recent rivals at Bywater, Milo Boffin? Oh yes, pleased to meet you. Milo Boffin, you're here already. Yes, I was taking my time, but Farmer Blossom here hurried me along. Farmer Cotton, Mr. Assessor. Don't say a word, Sandyman. I didn't say anything. Well, I expect you'll want to look around the village and see how well we run everything. But before we start, do you have any questions? Yes. Why do you have a hedgehog on your gate? A hedgehog? Up there. That's not a hedgehog, Mr. Assessor. It's a wolf. A wolf? Are you sure? Well, not entirely. What do you mean? Do you know what a wolf looks like? Of course we do. We just aren't sure about the back legs. Which is why we did the head. Ah yes, very sensible. But my next question is, why? Why wolf's head? Because we have to have one. It's in the rules, Mr. Assessor. Above the gatehouse, a wolf head be hungen. Be hungen? No one talks like that anymore. How old are your rules? Very old. They're that good. But it's not a lot of use now. What do you mean? The rules, ancient and just, were given to us by the king. The land could be dangerous then. The rules helped keep us safe. But that was a long time ago. Hobbits generally do the right thing, and we don't like to be told what to do. Which is why these are the rules of the Shire now. I'll have a look at that in a minute. These rules say that a good hobbit village must have animals well kept and orderly, waters running clean and pure, and hobbits engaged in happy work. Well, perhaps a wolf head has proven a bit unnecessary, a complete waste of time, but let's escort you to my farm. I think you'll find some well kept and orderly animals there. Run ahead to the farm and check all is well. I'll make sure the assessor takes the long way there. Oh no. It's either gonna go well or poorly. But so far this is definitely, I don't think, how everyone wanted things to go. I wonder how they ever got a rule book that old and were able to kind of work off of it without noticing something was a tad bit wrong. Okay, I'm here now. Nope, where is it leading me? It's leading me here. Uh-oh. What happened to the fence? The assessor needs to see a well-maintained farm. I better fix this fence straight away. Mr. Assessor, how lovely to see you. You look a bit hot, are you alright? Everything's fine here. As you can see, the animals are well kept and orderly. Ah yes, very good. That's how we like to do things around Bywater, Mr. Assessor. Why don't I show you the rest of the farm? Why do you look like you've run halfway around the village? Try to make a good impression, Milo. I think Milo might have had a few problems. Nothing I couldn't manage. Good work, Boffin. This is all going very well. Now, you head off to Old Ruby's pond. The assessor wants to see where the water runs clean and pure. I'll go there now. Oh no. More problems. Definitely, not gonna be the village, I don't think, this round. I think it's gonna take another round. Not doing too bad, though, overall. We're getting there. I just don't think, we're gonna make that good of an impression. Gotta have some hope, but, yeah. I mean, we're working off the wrong rules. The sweet sounds of falling rain and the brook that leaps from the hills to plain, but under the rain are rippling streams. Mr. Noakes, what are you doing? What does it look like? Fishing? Why would I fish like this? Are you cracked? I'm having a wash. Why now? It's wash day. Why are you washing your clothes? It's laundry day too. But the assessor's coming. Right now, you have to get out. I can't get out. Why not? I haven't got any trousers on. The mickle delving assessor wants to see the waters running pure and clean. Instead, he'll see you. What will you say to him? Hello? You have to get out. Where are your trousers? Beyond that rock. Though the squirrels might have grabbed him, little monsters. I'll go and fight them. Oh no. Weren't you meant to be looking for my trousers, newcomer? I'm getting cold. Oh, is that too far? Oh, where are they, buddy? You did say beyond that rock, but what does that mean? So if I go any further, I think it's too far. Oh, they're right there. Here are your trousers, Mr. Oaks. What are you doing out of the water? I remembered, I'm already wearing trousers. Looks like our friend Milo Boffin. What are you doing here, and why are you holding, Mr. Noak's trousers? I'm helping him. But he's already wearing trousers. Yes, Noakes here likes to wear two pairs of trousers, don't you? Does he? Do I? Oh no. Well, we've all had lots of fun talking about Mr. Noak's trousers, but you want to see hobbits at work, don't you? Let me take you to my shop, Mr. Assessor. Sandy, where did you spring from? We've been millers here for generations, since the founding of Bywater. How interesting. It'd be an honor to welcome you to our humble home. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. Please lead on. But I was going to show us our village shops. Oh no. That's Sandyman, right? Go and stop Sandyman getting to his home. How? How about getting that old cart stuck in the Hobbiton Road? Sandyman won't get past that. He'd have to go back to Bywater Square. Great idea. Oh, this is turning out to be quite interesting. I think I need to go this way around. That's my guess. To get to the road over here. Yep. Where are they wanting this cart stuck? Oh, here it is. It's not moving. It's too heavy. We don't have time to find her. There's nothing for it, Milo. Go down the road and stop Sandyman. I'll think of a way to move his cart. Mr. Assessor, Mr. Sandyman. How pleasant to see you again. What do you want, Boffin? I wanted to talk to you about... Yes? Mr. Sandyman's lovely flower. Really? What's so special about it? It makes the best pastry. It certainly does. They're a very sensible hobbit, is my friend Boffin. But it's too expensive. Don't listen to them, they're cracked. You just said they're very sensible. It comes and goes very quickly. Now step aside, hobbit. What's that in the sky? Where? It's just a bird. It's an eagle. It's just a robin. It's tiny. No, it's not. It's a long, long way away. I don't mean to be rude, but are you trying to waste our time? No, my mistake. I had something in my eye. That explains it. You should get your eye looked at. Go to visit your healer. Yes, keep wasting our time like this and I'll set Delphi onto you. Why don't you make yourself useful? I will. I'll run up and put your kettle on, Mr. Sandyman, for a nice cup of tea. Oh no. Did Arlo not manage to get it across? Arlo, you blocked the road. Huh? Only with these bags of flour, I couldn't think of anything else to do. What have you done? What happened? I think you're mistaken, Mr. Sandyman. What? Yes, no, yes, thank you for your help, Proudfoot. Do you know what I'm thinking, Mr. Sandyman? That we should stop wasting your time and go to my home? I came here to see hobbits engaged in happy work, and this is exactly what I've seen. There's no need to visit your home, Mr. Sandyman. I've seen enough. Let's go back to your hedgehog statue. That's why he calls it a hedgehog. Just they put so much work into being like, what is a wolf? What does it look like? How do we make one? And then it is now just the hedgehog. Gather around, everyone. The assessor is ready to officially announce that Bywater is a village. Now, I'm not going to make a big speech. That's excellent. What a good speech. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. Hang on a minute, Sandyman. I wanted to say how proud I am of everyone today. And now you have. Hurrah, let's get the announcement. Thank you. Firstly, can I say just how lovely it is to meet you all? That's nice of him. Bywater's a lovely place, and you should be very proud of it. Hooray. So now it's time for me to announce my decision. After careful consideration, I can tell you that Bywater is not... Ooh. Is he supposed to be lying down like that? Oh dear, he's out cold. He was going to say we're not a village. Yeah, but he didn't actually say it, did he? As long as we keep him in Bywater, we have a chance to change his mind. The poor thing. Let's carry him over the green dragon and onto a nice soft bed. Good idea, my love. We can keep him cooped up there for as long as we need. So we're going Stockholm Syndrome then. That poor, poor assessor. Oh, well done today, hobbits. We really showed Assessor what Bywater is capable of. Oh, that poor, poor man. And I guess the wolf had the last laugh on this. Gonna take a look and see if I can find the last of the mushrooms. I mean, I know I have one more day, but gotta try. Gotta try so I can turn it in first thing of the day. Oh, that poor, poor assessor. There's gotta be beef mushrooms somewhere. It's not the turn of events I was expecting, but yes, I was kind of expecting him to be like, oh yeah, not a village. Not this time around. Oh, we have found some beef mushrooms. Listen, give me 2 by chance? Nope, just 1. Oh, but that was all I needed. Perfect. Okay, now I can go sleep for the night. Go the next day. But in that, I'm going to take a quick, like, break to in the background, and then I will be right back. But that's after I get home and go to sleep. Now we've got, I think, some more jam as well. To check that. More jam will help us for later for getting some seeds for flowers. Hello, ducks. Hello, swan. Not the honk I was expecting, but it was the honk that I got. It's gonna be interesting seeing everything covered in snow. Okay, do I need to turn anything in? I do. Nope, not that. These I do. Okay. Guess I would like to go to sleep. I wonder if the last day of fall is going to end up being rainy. Ah, it is. Check your post box. We have to sort out the assessor. Nope, I need to take those, but yep. Dad said to come to the Green Dragon to meet him and Mom. Supposedly there's a business to take care of before the assessor wakes up. He's in a right state. Please come down as soon as you can. Oh no. We are gonna save game. And then pause it here. And I will be back in a little bit. Thank you for being patient with me. Sorry it took a little bit. I got some coffee. So we're good to go. Try to keep my throat from getting too dry here. It's getting a little scratchy from talking so much today, because this is actually my second stream of this today. Hi, buddy. Let's collect your egg. Put your egg away, because I think I'm going to need these pretty soon. I thought I needed one earlier, but I don't know if I've already used one. I don't know if anything is called for an egg. There's gotta be a mushroom. I thought there were seeds. Let's see. Is anything here? Take eggs? I haven't made this. Can always make jam later. While I'm thinking about it, let's do a meal invite for winter. Plan a shared meal. We haven't done one here yet. Okay, anybody who's level 4, I'm not going to worry about. Let's do... Anybody see, like, pretty much level 3? Yep. I'll do that. Invite sent off. No letters just yet. And nothing need to worry about harvesting just yet either, aside from this. Let's go put that away. I'm thinking about it. Let's go see what this assessor has to say and what we're going to do about that. I don't imagine it going well right now. I think we've kind of not had a good time. I think we've kind of messed ourselves up with this, and it's going to take a lot of work to get that assessor to say yes now. Not like he's too happy. Guarantee he's not too happy. Hopefully, though. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, just make sure there's nothing in here that I need to take care of. I think it's all going to be up there. I can't wait to get some pansies and stuff and start growing them. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, Milo love. The situation with the assessor is worrying us. Oh no, is the assessor getting worse? No, they're getting better. That's what's worrying us. That knock on the head put him out of sorts for a few days. But then he started saying he wanted to go back to Mickle delving. He told us he wasn't better, but I told him he wasn't better, but he insisted. So I got Delphi to come and give him some of her remedies. Was that a good idea? It was a great idea. He got 10 times worse and hasn't got out of bed since. How is he now? He's sleeping most of the time. It must be hard for Delphi, with her mother being such a good healer. Primrose Brandybuck was the finest healer in West Farthing, so I'm told. It might be a bit hard on the girl, but things are desperate. We have to keep the assessor in Bywater. Nora's read that new book of rules. What did it say we needed to do? We need a village postman or a sheriff, and we need to hold a festival. With a very important person as a guest. And all has to be done before the assessor leaves Bywater. Only this morning he tells me he's got to go to somewhere called the Post Hole. I know where that is. It's just off the road on the way to Frogmorton. What does he want to go there for? He's the Mickle delving postman, isn't he? Letters need to be collected and taken to the next post hole. It's very important. Can one of us do it for him? It'll keep him in Bywater another few days. I know where these post holes are. I could do it. But what about Bywater? I've got letters and messages to take all around the village. I'll do it. Then I officially name you Voluntary Assistant Postman. Welcome. I got some messages and some parcels. The names are written on the front. You better get going, Arlo love. I'll tell the assessor it's all taken care of. Thank you, Milo. I'll see you soon. Ooh, so yes, he is becoming the actual official postman. I get to go see Neffy again. I get to go give them a package. Oh, the shared meal got cancelled. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Neffy's not here. I wonder when she'll be back. The parcel comes from the Blue Mountains, from the dwarves. It's so light and so carefully wrapped. I'm told dwarves can make beautiful and delicate things. This packaging proves it. Okay, when you go to Mr. Sandyman and drop a package off there. Wonder how many packages it'll be for dropping off. Oh, there we go. There's the mailbox. Mr. Sandyman, I've got a package for you. Why have you got it? Where's the halfwit? Don't call Arlo that. Speak as I find, that's all. There's nothing wrong with being honest. Do you want this parcel or not? Yes, give it here. What is it anyway? It's a catapult. My boy's had wanted one. It's good for shooting stones at things. Sir, your child is a menace. Specifically, the worst version of Dennis the Menace. He likes to see what happens when things break. He has an inquiring mind. Delightful. Goodbye, Mr. Sandyman. My sentiments exactly. Now we get to deliver one to No Oaks. Absolutely just, they are raising a menace. A menace to Hobbit society. Pretty soon we're going to be saying he's probably actually related to, Peregrine and Mary. I guess I should say, Peregrine is, Pippin in the Lord of the Rings, that's his actual name. Pippin is his nickname. Though I think he's referred to as Pippin more often than Peregrine. I think it's Peregrine? No, I have to actually go back, because I'm guessing myself. Oh, that's a cute mailbox. That's sideways. Hello, Mr. Noakes. I've got some post for you. What happened to Arlo? He's doing some important work for the assessor. Is he now? Good to hear. He's got some fine qualities, that lad. It's about time folks around here realized it. I agree. Has he got fine qualities? You need something done? Ask Arlo. But you never need to actually ask him. He does it anyways. You want something done in the middle of the night? In the pouring rain? He'll do it. And won't ask anything for it. I suppose you're right. Where's my parcel? It's here. It's quite soft and squishy. Those are my champion ragworms. Vicious things, they'll bite through anything. Mr. Fishy loves them. But they're good at escaping. You might want to check your pockets. Goodbye, Boffin. Please don't let there be worms in my pockets. Thank you very much. And Rosie has a letter. Ooh, it's probably from Samwise. Knowing this game, it is probably from either Samwise or Samwise's father. Yeah, Gaffin, I think, is his grandfather's name. It's been a hot second, but I do think I remember that. Downside is I'll recognize when I read it whether or not it actually is. But yeah, if it's a letter from Sam, I'm kind of curious if we get to see the relationship from her side a little bit. Hello, Rosie. I got a delivery for you. Where's Arlo? He's helping the assessor. He'll be back tomorrow. I've got a small package for you. It's from Hoppington. I told Gaffer Gamgee about our gardening club. He said he'd send me some of his prized seeds. Mr. Gaffer's boy Sam has written me a message. Only 2 words. Hello, Rosie. That's nice of him. See you later, Milo. Now you go find Delphi and give her her letter. Yeah, Delphinium is such an interesting character as well. It's not like all hobbits within a sense live within the Shire, and she technically is still within it. But she has this preference that you don't see her much in town, and she tends to stay to that little forest area that she has. Deliver this. Nope. Delphi isn't here. That's strange. She's always around. Miss Cotton said she was upset. I hope she's alright. Should we look for her? Nope, we're gonna go back to the Green Dragon. I wonder if we find her later. To be fair, I do understand, like, she's meant to kind of be this person who's an expert with herbs and stuff, but she's still learning herself. And she's trying, but she's got big shoes to fill with her mother being, like, this great healer. So I kind of understand Delphi's problem with, yeah, we gave the assessor medicine, and he got worse. Not better. I do kind of understand. I would be upset as well. Hello, Cece. Are you back for round 2 of trying to get on my desk? I should have grabbed some catnip for her when I thought about it, and I didn't. I'm sorry, Cece. I don't know if that would have helped or made the situation worse. Mr. Assessor, how are you feeling? I'm still rather poorly. Oh dear, how sad. But I had to get up to say thank you to young Orlo. No need for that, Mr. Assessor. I was just helping out. You got to the Mickle Delving Post moving again. You did a fine job, as good as any postman in the Shire. Isn't that nice? Well done, Arlo. And so, as the mayor's representative, I'm going to officially appoint you as the postman of Bywater. Wonderful. Bless my barley. I can't be official postman, it's an important job. And no better hobbit to do it. We believe in you, Orlo. Do we? Husband. We do. But I don't have time to be postman. I'm too busy delivering the post. But you already are a fine postman, Arlo. What are you talking about, Milo? All I do is get the deliveries done. Every day. On time. Without missing anyone. Oh, hang on. I see your point. And I'm delighted to appoint you as the official postman of Bywater. Thank you. And furthermore, your home shall now be called the Bywater Post Office. Ooh. Well, this is a surprise and no mistake. Do you know, this has made me positively cheerful. I think I'm well enough to go back to Mickle Delving. Oh, I don't think you should do that. You look very pale. Very pale. You should get yourself looked at. We'll get Delphinium over. She can give you another one of her remedies. I'd rather not. Well, in that case, you better go back to bed. It'll help you, mister. That was close. I couldn't bring in Delphinium again. I don't know where she got to. She wasn't at her home. That's unusual for Delphi. That's what I thought. She was upset when her remedy didn't work. You'd think she'd be used to it by now. I'll keep an eye out for her. Both eyes if he can spare them. See you later, Farmer Cotton. Wait to hear back from Delphinium. Yep, sounds about right quest-wise. So now I have to go see why... I thing got canceled, but it did. No, maybe because it's technically the change of seasons. That might have a bit to do with it. Don't really need much of this stuff around here. I might go grab apples, though. That's probably the one thing I don't have a lot of right now. Try not to burn my mouth on the coffee that I have. Ooh, okay, so I don't know how many apples we have. I think we had like 7 last I checked. So honestly, any amount of these is going to be good because I need to make jam. And I think they're one of the flavors of jam. And now I'm curious if, because jam can be a food very much, it can be a dish very much. But I wonder if they consider it a dish or an ingredient. I think normally if we need anything that would, in my mind, require jam, we just use fresh fruit for it. So I'm kind of curious. I'm not sure why it was canceled. Best guess again is just changing the seasons. Let's go talk to this guy because I want to buy salt if I can. What do you have? I want literally all the salt you can hand me. And just about all the cinnamon. I think I'm good and kind of on everything else. I actually have some raisins from a quest. And you go check... Oh no, I don't want to check the task board until the next in-game day. I need potato for gardening... No, cooking. Club leader is unavailable, okay. I'm going to discard this one for the sake of it right now. But I can go to Lily and the Green Dragon, turn that into her, and then I can go to Mr. No Oaks and turn in the fishing one. We'll see how that gets us as far as points, because hopefully I can get the next fishing rod up pretty soon. Cooking, if I get cooking up, which it should take quite a bit of while, I get another cooking station. What can I do for you? I completed the cooking club task. Yep. I got some harvest crown pumpkins. I go turn in the fish, though. I really hope that eventually the curtains that we do have, I can change them, like recolor them and change them to that color. So far, the ones in the house can't be changed. I'm kind of curious if that's one of those, it takes more unlocking to get to it, and then eventually they'll let me kind of recolor stuff more. So they're kind of picky with the recoloring right now. Yeah, this is... I can use this table now. I think it's 5 people, it is. Nice. I don't think we can have more than 4 guests at any time at any table, which is pretty interesting, and Woke should be... I think he's over that way, but I better double check. You know, he's over by his home that way. I'm curious what winter is gonna do to some of the plants and stuff, if they'll end up disappearing. Maybe so many of the flowers are still blooming in fall. Then again, it also talks about winters not being particularly, like, super, super cold. Because they reference one of the winters being so bad that water actually froze. What are we after? I completed a fishing club quest. Get the blackberry delivered. You might not know a lot about fishing, but you know more than you used to. Nope. I do want to go home though, so I can turn in stuff. That way I can grab those and stick them in my inventory. Yeah, I'm not too worried about forgeables because anything that's a stack of 9 should last me long enough. Tell about the time I actually do need to make 9 of something. Though hopefully that's not anytime soon in game. Okay. Now just over this hill, I think. Yep. I see the bridge right there. Kind of amazed we got through the whole season in a day. Nope. I have one last eggplant to harvest, I guess. I meant to sell stuff is partly why it's full. Let's put the eggplant away and I can sell stuff tomorrow. Did I go pick up the egg on the way past? I did. Nope. You thankfully don't go in the house. Okay. Grab that. I like how it's take them in all caps. Put those away. I think we've got a little bit of everything so far, but I see a little empty spot, so it makes me think that as long as you've one of an item, it shows up somewhere in here. So eventually, once you have one of every item, it'll properly, like, be full. That's kind of cool. Nope, I can't do that. Oh, that was simple. I don't have cranberries for that one. I think I can go to bed. Yeah, I can. Now I need to see what the winter season looks like. New vegetables discovered. Yep. It says 0 days left in autumn. So is it that it technically ends on day 0? I guess that would be more correct. Read letters. Strange times, strange folks. I spotted in stranger. Oh. Yeah, No Oaks wants to share meal. I think it was because I selected somebody who wasn't in town, maybe? Oh, I think I invited Delphi, and that's why it technically canceled. I'll invite these 4. I have a good mind if I know exactly who's in the town square. Tall gray with a pointed gray hat. Yep. I have a very good idea of who's in the town square. Nope, we got some blackberries that I can sell for now. I should try... I know I got rid of the fishing quest, that's right. But yeah, I wish I knew it had 1 day left for winter. 1 day more than I thought I had left. It still worked out though, in the end. We did get that quest done. Yep, there's Gandalf. Hello, we've met before. So you know who this tall fellow is, Milo? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken, Milo Boffin. We have never met before. You brought me to buy water? Oh, that must have been someone that looked like me. And I expect that person, whoever it was, might not enjoy being recognized. Oh, I see. But it sounds like you met Gandalf. Yes. Of course, Gandalf's beard is bushier than mine. Are you a wizard? You do look like Gandalf. I get told that all the time, but I'm a bit taller, you know. If you're not a wizard, what are you? I'm just an old gray wanderer along the road. Our road? Many roads. So if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing in Bywater? Finding about the turnip crop. Young Tom got in here and was telling me about it. You said you wanted to know all about what was happening. Well, I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Not many of the big folk are interested in hobbits. I know that. We hobbits like to be left to our own. I know that too. And I am pleased to see that little has changed in the doings of the Shire. Yes, very pleased. It is a pity you are not Gandalf. Oh yes, and why is that? I've heard he does the best fireworks. Yes, I've heard that too. But I know Gandalf only does fireworks on very special occasions for very special people. Well, I cannot stay here any longer as much as I would like to. But I do have one last thing to do before I leave. I'm looking for a Delphinium Brandybuck. Do you know her? No, I've never had the pleasure, but I knew her mother, Primrose Brandybuck. She was a great healer. Delphi isn't, though. Is she not? Perhaps. We'll see. Have you looked for her? Of course. So have I. We were looking for her most of yesterday. She lives near us on the edge of the forest, but there was no sign of her. Tell me, what is most important to Delphinium? Yes. Primrose Brandybuck. If she knew her daughter was sad, she'd want her to be found. Plants and animals are important to her, too. Delphi worries more about them than she does about herself. If only people felt that way. And which of you does she like the most? Delphi likes everyone. That's what's good about her. But if we had to choose, and this tall fellow wants us to, I'd have to say Milo here. Me? You got her to start the forging club. That meant so much to her. Then I want you to find Delphinium for me, Milo Buffin. Alright. What do you remember about her mother, Primrose Brandybuck? She used to collect her healing herbs down by the old bridge. I can still see her on that riverbank while Delphi was splashing in the water. Then I would start to look for her at the bridge. I was down there earlier. There was no signs of Delphi. I don't think that there would be, but finding Delphinium is the end of the story, and I want you to start at the beginning. I'm sure the answer will present itself to you one way or another. I can do that, but I need to sell stuff. Oh, sir, I need to sell. Oh. There we go. Maybe out for sale. All those. And those. Because I'm gonna have to buy more plants probably. And I want to be prepared for the price tag that that's going to occur. Okay, where is this old bridge? It's this way. Oh, yep, that would be the old bridge technically. I feel like there's no family or flowers in them. Look at all these flowers. Why are there so many of them? I don't remember seeing them before. I wonder if there are any more. Okay, so just follow them. That is quite a bit of them. Oh, they go down here. Huh. Do they stop? Nope, they continue. Wonder how far they go? Or if they're gonna go to an area that I can't unlock yet. Oh, maybe not. Here's another flower, and another one. There seems to be some kind of trail. I need to follow it. To go this route? Nope, that's hedge mustard. I can't get through that. So I have to go down and around? Yes, that does seem to be how it wants this to go. Then up. Not quite. Oh wait, no. Oh. Well, I think we did find them. Hello again. It's good to see how well you set it in by water, Milo, Buffin. It seems only like yesterday when I brought you here in my cart. So you are Gandalf. Of course I am, Milo. You have to forgive my little joke on the Bywater hobbits. Why didn't you want them to know who you are? Because a wizard's purpose must sometimes be hidden. I don't understand. Exactly. You seem to have found a path then. I followed these flowers. They brought me here. They're pretty flowers, aren't they? What are they called, Gandalf? They are primroses, Milo. Interesting. Hello, Delphi. Are you alright? Milo, why are you here? Because I knew Milo would find you, Delphinium. Who are you? Gandalf is my name. At least that's what the hobbits call me. Everyone's worried about you. Why? I don't do any good, do I? I so wanted to help everyone like my mother did. I knew your mother and I liked her very much. Primrose Brandybuck had a remarkable talent. Hi, Cece. Hello. She has passed it on to her daughter. You're wrong. My mother could heal people. I can't. No, you cannot, because you are not your mother. But you are something else, something very special. Listen, can you hear it? The bird song? The running stream? And hobbits babbling about potatoes and pipeweed about the size of pumpkins. The sounds of the Shire. But you can hear more than that, can't you? The scraping of animals, burrowing deep below us, the sighing of the grass on that distant hill. You can sense the flowers start to open, the wind over the wings of the skylarks, and the trees reaching over to the sky, the slow rhythm of Middle-earth breathing. And it is all part of the greater magic, endless and beautiful, constant but ever-changing. We never hear it, but it's all around us, for it lies in beauty, or when the heart is stirred with song. Okay, that's a little bit of an interesting kind of reference back to the lore with the Silmarillion. The very start of the Silmarillion, the world of Middle-earth is created through specifically music, but it's not... I think it's a really good way to describe it too. The way I always understood it when reading it. It's not literal music, it's quite literally the cacophony of like natural sound. But it's considered song. And then a few very few can feel it, and such a one is you, Delphinium Brandybuck. Will Delphinium be alright? She is her mother's daughter, and from a long line of Brandybucks. Delphinium will be fine now, and Bywater will be fine too. Sometimes the strongest tree fells in a storm. What seems so unchanging can easily be marred. Perhaps there will come a time when a storm comes, even to Bywater. And then Delphinium's gifts will be needed much more than ever. What do you mean? You should know, Milo Boffin, that a wizard always talks in riddles. Will you come back? Probably when you least expect me. Farewell. Oop, I got some apricot jam and a pumpkin for that. Or do I get to talk to her now? Because I had a whole thing to turn in, and then I think it canceled the little meal because I think I had her as one of the guests. Can I help you with something? I've completed some forging club missions. Ooh, I got lemon. Well done, Milo. You're becoming quite the gatherer. You'll be a master in no time. Thank you. I will put these lemons away. Oh, wait. I heard you have something for me? You really come along a bywater. You've been forging away. I've got something for you that should make forging much easier, as encouragement. Oh. Backpack upgrade. Okay, nice. That's all I have to give you. Keep at it. Sweet, we've got 5 more slots, which is going to actually be very helpful. Nice. And just in time for winter, which means gathering a whole lot of new stuff that I have not gathered before. We're still in the morning somehow. Go take a look at the tasks on the task board. I don't know if I want to grab the fishing ones or not, and technically grab any of them. What tasks do I have actually currently assigned? Use chicken as an ingredient. Yeah, the only problem is I don't have a dish that takes chicken yet. Like, that's not a recipe I currently have. The other thing I need to do is a bit of foraging for the day. Sell as much stuff as I can, because if there is plants to plant, even though it's going to be winter, and I kind of don't think there would be, at least gives me a chance to sell. So I have a little bit of extra cash moving forward. I always do some house decorating in a bit as well, but yeah, anything that's going to help me get more plants, if it's going to ask me to get more plants, is going to be very, very helpful. Grab the walnuts on the other side of this river. And more of that mustard. Keep leveling up the foraging so that way I can get hopefully more backpack slots here pretty soon as well. That's definitely very helpful. Hello, duck. So I have to almost try to... Ugh. I have a sneeze. It's kind of stuck right now. We'll see what happens. I don't want to sneeze, though. Apple? Yep. I'll keep those, though. For jam. Oh, you're trying to tell me there's a mushroom somewhere? Oh, there is. Nice. You as well. You can tell me where the mustard is. I have a bunch of grapes to harvest, which I might want to keep for jam as well, though I do have a whole stack. I wonder how many grapes that ends up being. That's telling me 15 slots filled. So apparently quite plenty. Go turn anything I don't want to sell in at the house. That way you can turn around and sell the rest. To at least have that apricot jam that I do not want to sell. Which is funny because I think in technicality I could turn around and give it to her and get seeds back in return. Or no, I give them to Rosie and get seeds. But I do actually want to use it for food. Yep. Put those in. Put that away. And put the lemons away. Feed our chicken some walnuts again, because that's what we're using as chicken feed. Is apparently we can. There we go. I don't know if that'll last all winter, but it might. I still don't know what I think of feeding walnut or chicken walnuts as feed. Doesn't seem like the most productive thing to do. Seems a bit more counterproductive. I think it's like one of the very few foods they cannot eat. Well, I'm sure they probably could, but I think feeding them as their only meal of the day, considering it's, I think, what is it, high-fat food, probably isn't great. Then again, they may also very much not be able to have it. Nope, I should probably keep the tier 2, or 2-starred ones. I don't think you preemptively have seeds I need. No. Ooh. You have stone stuff now. Actually, these look really nice. I'll have to wait till I use large ones, though. But I don't know if that means I can sell some of my other ones. I'm not gonna throw them out. Your things are cluttering up the shop. See all the rubbish in the corners? She won't throw it out. It's not rubbish, I just haven't organized it yet. It's been 6 months. If you were gonna do it, it would have already happened. No. Well, if you don't throw it out, I will. It's off-putting to the customers. It's bad enough at home, but our shop? You don't understand. Don't understand what? How is it somehow important to cover ourselves in clutter? You know what? I'm fed up with this. You don't understand even if... You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Sigh. Sorry, Milo Buffin. You probably just wanted to buy something. I'm so curious what he means. I mean, she's got the fabric part and he's got his, like, furniture making part. Does he mean this stuff? There's really not much clutter. Yeah, there's not much clutter at all. I am laughing about the duck that just permanently sits in here, though, on a nest of yarn. Oh, did, Neffy come back? They did. Hello, Neffy. Are the shears fixed? At your service. Oh yes, at your service. The shears are ready. They are strong now. Thank you. I wish I could do what you do, I wish I could do what you do? What do you mean? I wish I could make things and repair things and have my own forge. I see. Then you can give me some help. Why do you need help? You're so strong. My water wheel is broken. The wheel still turns, but the bellows do not work. I asked Ladle to pump the bellows, but she wanted to swim in the river. Ladle can't do that. She's a duck. Yes, it is a dwarf joke. Oh. I can mend what is broken, but I need the bellows to do it. I can pump the bellows for you. Good, but it is hard work. You must stand all night in manure. That's another dwarf joke, isn't it? No. Return when the sun touches the hills. You jump up here, Cece? You can jump on my PC and say hello? Cece, can you say hello? I don't think she wants to right now. Normally she bounces right up. Just about to in the afternoon. Go check our recipes, but yeah, I don't think there's anything with chicken yet. Hello. Hello. Cece, would you like to tell everyone what your thoughts on the game are so far? Really? Is that what you think? Really? What else? And that's when you choose to be silent. Apparently she had nothing else to say. Really? She's lovely, I swear. Wonder if I can start moving planting boxes around. Oh, hello? No, you can't be up there. That is not what that meant. That's not what that meant. Hello? Hello? That's not what that meant. Hello? Hello, Cece. Hello? Hello? Oh, careful. She's perfectly fine. She actually just jumped off onto the computer, and it makes that sound when her claws hit the protective mat that's on the top of it. I think she's also scooted it a little bit. I'll have to fix it later. You've also left a lot of fur on my face. More than what already naturally grows there. There we go. Oh, that's a gate. I don't want to block that. Grab that one. Can I put these all along the fence for now? Until I can put them down in the lower area. Cat fur. Not fun. Okay. I'm gonna kind of move you here. So I can plant actual flowers in it. I think I have that, which I can put there. And I have these round ones. But what am I going to do with you? Okay, I have to scoot everything down though. Aha! That works out actually perfectly. Okay, what do I have for dishes? And I don't think I have anything with chicken. I made pumpkin soup. Should wait until the next day so I know what flavors I need stuff to be. This should be one of my next dinners I lock. Now that I have the hiccups. Not exactly what I want at the moment. I was gonna say, trying to make sure I wasn't still in building mode and I could move that. I was gonna be a little bit confused there. Alright, don't. I was like, I could plant a flower, but don't want to do that because if it's gonna switch seasons on me, there's no use. Especially if it's switching to winter. I think that's another area I can eventually unlock. More blackberries. Go around, one last check for a few forageables that I can sell tomorrow, and then we'll see about ending the day and going into winter, which I thought was supposed to be this day in game. Was not. Not seeing more blackberries around. Hello, CC. I don't know what you're playing with under my desk. I'm not sure I want to know. See if there's anything this way. There might be some peaches still by the peach trees. Yep. Ooh, 2-star peach. Any more up here? Yep. We'll keep the 2-star one for cooking. But I think the rest will just end up going for a little bit extra cash. Is there a third? There is. We got a second 3-star one. Yep, hedge mustard. Puffball mushroom, yep. Not really seeing anything else just yet. Means we can turn in for the night. It also means I think I'm going to get a letter tomorrow about a few other characters being like, oh, you haven't had a meal with us in a little bit. But I'm also just a tad bit behind because the one got cancelled, so we shall see about catching up. That's insanely bright. I was not expecting that. Oh goodness. Definitely was not expecting. Just the sudden turn on and slash off of the moon, depending on how my camera is angled. Yes, I'd like to go sleep. Ooh, forging is 3. And now it is winter. Oop. Took it a second to load in. Oh, it's taking a second to load in the winter stuff. You want sour. You want bitter. You want salty. Salty. And you both want to talk to me. So salty, salty, bitter, and sour. What do I already have in my pantry? I do have one sour, but I don't have any bitter or salty. Let's see if I can do this as salty. Well, this is going to be a combination. Yep, we want it crunchy and we want it tender, and we can do salty on that. A bit more tender, but it's already got salt, so I'm not worried on that. Perfect. Then the potatoes just need to be cut in the middle. Slap in there. Nice. Dorm pantry for the second. If somebody wanted bitter, we need 2 salty. I don't want to do this as bitter though. That does seem a bit weird. Nope. Go back to. No, that's bitter by default. Nope, closer. I do that again. Perfect. Do not need to put that in the frying pan. And we don't need to do that with that. That gets us our bitter food. And we need 1 more salty. In theory. I don't know if this is one of those foods that I actually want to be salty. Perfect. Salty. Put in backpack. What about the other ones? We have our sour, our other salty, and our bitter. Ooh. It's frosty at least. I think it is a bit snowy. You poor chicken. Out in the freezing cold. Yeah, I think the flowers have kind of finally... There's no longer flowers and stuff. There's still fish. Also means we should have different forageables. I'll have to check the task board for one. Did I do the green dragon? I think I did for meal. I did. Confirm? The other salty one is fish. So now you're gonna like it. You wanted the sour. And you wanted the bitter. Okay. Perfect. See how everyone likes it. I mean, in theory, it should be fine because I got them what their preferred thing was. But for a couple of them, I might have got them their like favorite food as well. Nice. That went well. Do you have something for me? Pork slices with autumn vegetables. Nice. Rosie, do you have something for me? Yes, in fact, I do. Baked apple filled with oats. Ooh. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Noakes. Do you have anything for me? Ooh. Old Noakes stew, the rest are rubbish. Read your letter. Newcomer, you managed to find me then. Follow me. Do you know where we are, newcomer? The Bywater Pond. Pond? Does this wonderful place look like a pond to you? Perhaps a beautiful pool like this is only a pond to high-thinking lords like them hobbits that come from Bree. For me, this is the best place in the whole Shire. Mr. Fishy likes it too. It's a good home. Yes, a good home. I like Bywater too, Mr. Noakes. Of course you like it, newcomer. You're not in that place Bree anymore, where everyone's cracked. Well, good to hear you've got some sense. So, did you want my help with something? Old Noakes doesn't need help from anyone, but Old Noakes' knee is playing up, so he wouldn't mind if you offered. I'm offering. Well, that's good. See this spot there? It's a happy place for Mr. Fishy. Plenty of bulrushes at the water's edge. Mr. Fishy keeps his kitties safe there. You should see them swimming around, chasing each other like little tears. But now there's loads of weeds down there, choking the rushes and ruining their little playground. Happy little fishies means happy Mr. Fishy. Mr. Fishy means happy Old Noakes. I'll get on with it. I don't imagine there's much fish swimming here right now, considering it is probably freezing. Well, that's the last of them. Oh. Ooh. I found something, Mr. Noakes. What is it, newcomer? I don't know. It's covered in mud. It's shiny, though. Wood and water hold many secrets. The land is old, newcomer, older than hobbits, and it remembers. What should I do with it? Take that shiny thing to Nora Burrows. She knows a lot of old stories about the land. And thank you, Boffin, for your help today. Okay, that's interesting. Even more interesting that we found a Dunedain medallion. Or Dunedain. Bless my bargains, you're here. I heard you have something for me. I do. A baked rainbow. Very rare, just for you. Ooh. Yeah. You want more bargains? Of course you do. Oh wait, I need to check. Because your spices ship changed. What do you have for sale? What is this? I don't know what that is. What groceries do you have? Ooh. Okay, cabbage sprouts actually carry over. Oh. Need the spinach. And I think I have just about one of everything vegetable-wise. What have you got for sale? Plus I need to sell some stuff. No, did I? Oh no, I think I got a parsnip. I was like, did I just straight up buy a parsnip instead of parsnip seed? I don't think that is going to help me much, but no, it is straight up the actual parsnip. Okay, foraging. Chestnut, snowy wax cap, cranberry, and walnut. Perfect. Harvest this for me, snapdragons. Let's figure out how to get it. I'll do that one. We'll do that. We'll do carrot seeds for planting. So now I gotta actually go plant everything before I go foraging. And then we gotta figure out what plants like each other and what plants don't. So we know what will get bonuses towards the quality and what won't. Thank goodness I moved some of the boxes around. Okay, seeds. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the seeds again. Ooh, okay, you don't like each other. Do you like chives? You do. You like garlic, but you don't. You're fine with garlic. And you do okay. You guys do fine together. Did I not buy parsnip seed? Or I might have already planted it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get a bunch more seed then. I thought that was gonna take up a lot more room than it did. I don't know why min-maxing vegetables was not something I was expecting to do as far as planting them to get the best bonuses, but it works. I feel like I still have cat hair on my face. Good day to you. What do you got for sale? Okay, we'll buy two. Two of those. Two of these. Two. Both of those. Those. The last of those. Last of those. Two of those. Last of these. Oh, I don't need more rosemary yet. Well, actually, I'll take the last three. Because they play nice with most other things. Last of those. Actually, I might be able to just buy them out entirely. get to go to planting after I've used all of my cash on plants. At least my pantry is going to be full. If there's Lily. What can I do for you? How's the assessor doing? Hello, Milo, love. I'm glad you've come. I need a favor. What would you like? The assessor. He says he's missing his home-cooked meals and wants to go back to Mickle Delving. What can we do? I've been racking my brains, but I thought Milo Boffin could do this. It'd be a great practice for them. That sounds great. What does he want? A spicy pie, he said. Any pie, really, as long as it's spicy. I'll get started. That is actually quite easy, I think. I should have all the stuff. Might have to buy flour. Might have to double check them. I may have to buy flour, but other than that, should be actually quite easy. Okay, can I sneak you in anywhere? Aha. You two play nice, but you're definitely not best friends. Same with you. Oh, you two like each other? There we go, I can fit you in there. Ooh. Oh, immediately plant said no. I think you're close enough to make that one work. But you all like each other, so that actually does work. And everybody likes the type of flower. Okay, you two play nice. Oh, I can't put you in the same box, basically. Don't know if I can squeeze you in. I just can. Jump out over here because there is still room. You don't play nice either. There we go. And that is everything planted for now, aside from getting actual flower seed. So I need snapdragon seed. Yeah, I need to go pay Rosie Cotton a visit and see what it takes for that, but I also need to go put this away. Oh, I should bring some of the jams I have anyways. Trade those in. Can trade those in. I can trade the raspberry one in for now. I can make the strawberry one. I'll take the plum one as well. Hopefully I can figure out what she wants for that so I don't have to drop that task. Because yeah, I know we get the plants from her, but I also know it's going to be very specific on what jam it wants. And I can't make it aside from one recipe, but I can possibly trade for it. But I don't know if that changes seasonally, and I don't think it does, so it's going to be kind of hoping I have what she needs. But I'm not sure. I want to trade. Well. Ooh, I do have what she needs. Yes. What else can I trade for? Can I get another one? I can. Pansies, because that's more my specific thing that I want. Do any of these take the same jam? A couple do. I do want these. Pansies for sure. I'm just gonna keep trading for those, because I think they're adorable. The snowdropper also adorable. Definitely just more of the pansies. That will be my last trade I can do for flower seed. That's all I need, thank you. Now I can go plant these, and then I can go foraging. To plant the snapdragon, so I can do that quest for the gardening club. Actually amazed at I had what I needed, but I think what I got for it was as a quest reward ages ago, and I just hoard it. It's like, oh, I don't have it for a recipe yet, but I don't want to sell it. So I'm kind of glad I did hoard it. Actually paid off really, really well. Okay, let's go plant it in these over here. Okay, garden seed. Snapdragon. You can go in there. I plant you because you're kind of tall. Can I see how this goes? I don't think any flowers actually react poorly to each other. I think that's something that can actually happen. I don't think I have another flower that's actually small enough to fit in the middle. I do not. That'll work for now, though. As, after that, I need to water everything. Okay, ooh, some things are still actually technically watered. You're one of two. The other was two of two. Let's go get some more water. Oh, you're all watered. You're not. Okay, I'm kind of happy that some of these are still technically watered. You're also watered. Both of you are fine. You're fine. Just make sure you both... Okay, perfect. Don't have to worry too much about that. Let's go do some foraging, and then I will probably end the stream at the end of this day. Just because it's kind of getting late for me. Now we've been at this for almost 4 hours now. And that's after having another stream earlier that was almost 4 hours. Or no, a little over 4, I think. And I've got to get both these streams downloaded and re-uploaded for archival. But we do have our new forageables, including parsley, which I was wondering how we would get that. And I think this is the spicy herb I couldn't find before. That I cannot pronounce. I don't know how to... I suck up how to actually pronounce that. Looks like we still have some of our mushrooms. No, these are a different kind. Ooh. These are called velvet stems, okay. This also looks like a new herb. No, this is the parsley. That's parsley. There's how hard it is to see those butterflies now. Are these the ones that go to mushroom normally? Yep, they are. And there's one more over there. Oh, and some apples. Some parsley up here. What about across the river? Nope, down there is that. Across should be some stuff, because normally that's pretty large area that has quite a bit of like stuff in it. I do already see parsley. So we are finding our next set of forageables that we need. As always, I'm just going to grab a full stack of anything. Now that I have access to like tier 2 stuff or 2-star stuff, I'll try to keep a full stack of 2-star stuff, and that's going to be in my pantry. Otherwise, the extra is done for collect missions for the club, and then for selling, because it's kind of the main way, aside from actually harvesting what you've grown and selling it, to kind of make money. Which, if we want to do any fancy stuff with our house, I'm definitely going to need to keep collecting. Looks like there's apples over there. Oh, that's right, I can't go through here yet. Hopefully pretty soon I can unlock that officially and like go through it. Because there is stuff to pick up there. Might be stuff through here. I was trying to tell me of a spicy pie, and I don't think I've made that just yet. I don't have one in my inventory, but I do need to buy flour while I am here. What do you have for sale? Because I need flour. Buy the yeast and the barley while I can, because I think I can only buy about one every so many days. Grab some more of the parsley. Nope, I think I saw a thing up there, but I have to figure out how to get to it. Oh no, those are someone's pansies. The pansies having that same kind of orange that the spicy herb has is a tad bit confusing in a second. And just get a very, very small glance of it. Okay. Ooh. What can I do for you? I found something strange. I think it's some sort of brooch. Was it made by the elves? It might have been, but it's quite heavy. Elves make things very light, or so I've read. I think it's one of the Manish people wore that. Can I keep it? Of course you can, Milo, and you should. I love the star on it. It looks like the badge of the kings of old. How do you know that? I read it in a book about the Shire. Mr. Baggins of Hobbiton led it to me. It was his stories that first made me interested in Mathams. So what will you do with this brooch? I don't know yet. This brooch must have many stories, and now its story is about you. That's very interesting. We gotta find an item in the Dunedain. And the Shire is definitely lore accurate, but very funny. Just be like, ah yes, from the time of human kings, when humans originally lived here, and there were battles fought here, we found this brooch on the side of the river that we know very little about, because the hobbits really don't entirely concern themselves too much with the dealings outside the Shire, and that would still technically specify because it's human dealings and the humans are outside the Shire. So you kind of get a little fun back and forth there. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Don't have cauliflower yet. Don't have these yet. I can be tier 2, but I'm not gonna be pain about it too much just yet. Okay, can I make any sort of pie? No. Except that is considered a pie. But will it actually count? That is a good question. Plus we want it spicy, so I'm gonna have to really work on reseasoning this. I do 2 bitter. Okay. Cut it smooth, and then... Aha. I can make it spicy. Now keep everything the same as possible. Frying pan, because I want one more spicy. There we go. Don't want to move it much. And then 1 bitter, won't hurt anything. Perfect. Storm backpack. Now, take that to Lily. Turn that in and be like, hey, I have the pie. She should be at the green dragon right now. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to use my mouse. Oh, that's also not what I wanted to do. Gosh darn cat hair is getting my nose just a bit. And the birds, thank you for leading the way. I do love that they do that. Okay, now we go in here. Where is Lily? I think behind the counter, probably? Yep. What can I do for you? I have the pie you asked for. Thank you, Milo love. It smells delicious. Let's take it to the assessor. Here it is. What have you got there, Milo Boffin? A spicy pie. Lovely. I've always said that Milo here is a fine cook. Have you? Mr. Sentiment has suddenly decided he wants to be friends with everyone. You are funny, Miss Cotton. Is that a pie I can smell? Yes, Miss Cotton thought you'd like it. You notice how delicious the crust looks, Mr. Sayer. Made with Sandyman's finest flour, of course. Made by a hobbit who learned how to cook in my cooking club. And using Sandyman's finest flour, everyone in Bywater uses it. Because we have no choice. Well, I think I will enjoy this very much. Thank you, Milo Boffin, Mr. Assessor. Oh yes, you're the hobbit who likes trousers, aren't you? I think my memory is coming back. I should go to Mickle delving. No, no, Mr. Assessor, don't do that. You still look ill. I agree with Miss Cotton. Let me help you to your room. Since when has anyone ever agreed with me? He's up to something. And if I find out, I'll be sure to tell you. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. The plot thickens. The poor, poor man. That poor assessor just being held here against his will, having no choice in the matter. In like the most polite and friendly way possible, but still. Oh. I walk this way a lot, but I should stop and look at the view. How many times have I gone to see Fosco at the shop? Or Neffy at her forge, and the Green Dragon? I suppose the person I came to see in Bywater the most is... It would have to be Neffy. I wouldn't say we're friends just yet. I should invite her to a meal sometime. I wanted to come to Bywater because I heard it's beautiful. But it's the hobbits I'm meeting that make this place feel like home. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, let's get to the house, set up the meal for the next day. And I'll take a look at the collection tasks I have and see what I finished and haven't finished. I do need to work on decorating this whole part of the house at some point. I have left it a bit plain. I also should see if I have more of that set to use. Oh, I got a 3-star version of that? I need to keep that because I might use it. I don't need that many extra peaches or pumpkins, though. Or that many extra plums. So that I can deal with later. Okay, plan a shared meal. Probably need to do an indoor one. But I haven't done one here. Okay, how many people are still tier 3? Okay, 4 are, so that actually works out perfectly. So yeah, we have the Ivy Bush Inn, and that's where that will go. The meal tomorrow. Is there any other food I can cook? I can actually make the baked apples. But I do also need to wait to make sure I find out what I need to season it with. Don't think I need to... I don't know if there's anything close by that I can forge right away. There might be, though. Should take a look. There might be something I can forage before I end the day so far. Yeah, no more peaches dropping. Might have some nuts and stuff that are still, like, falling down. A lot more parsley. Nope, some mushrooms. Snowy wax cap. Okay, I do need those. I know I need those for the tasks. Yeah, I need chestnuts, snowy wax cap, cranberry, and they're not counting randomly. So that's kind of interesting. So I've definitely picked up a couple. Well, that might be a mild problem later. So it should have counted that I picked him up. I'll have to deal with that, but yeah, that stinks, because I think it blocks my progression. Unless it's blocked because of... Nope, not club level. Yeah, same with that. Fishing I need to start working on. Yeah, and cooking isn't blocked either. I don't know. That is weird, but it's also the foraging one, and I don't think the foraging is... No, because it's still working on it. It's not cook with, specifically. Yes, it says forage. I will have to mess with that and see if I can get that to work the next time I stream. So that's not supposed to be happening. Should have counted that I picked that up. Huh. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. That is a solvable problem, just not at the second. Ooh, it's snowing. Ooh, that's really pretty. Okay. We're going to save. So this is where I'm going to be ending the stream for right now. Exit out to the menu. This is my second time streaming today. I took a break in between both streams. So I've done about 8 hours, give or take. Actually, might be closer to 9 now. Of this game. Of course, I did stream it tomorrow, or yesterday. I will not be streaming it tomorrow. My stream tomorrow is Assassin's Creed, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Mountain, and of course 12 noon Eastern. So that'll be the stream tomorrow, Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to switch out the cozy game slot for Friday and Saturday nights, which will be Ranch Vershine. But what I might do is I might stream this earlier in the day and then stream Ranch in the evening, but I also don't know. I think a better idea might be coming back to this Monday and Tuesday during the day. Give myself a break because I am kind of running with like course here. And tomorrow's Assassin's Creed stream is always a bit of a long one. And that one, of course, because it starts earlier. So I have that tomorrow. Then I won't be on like during the quote-unquote daytime. It'll be an evening stream starting at like 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Which for some reason doesn't quite sound right, but somewhere in there. That'll be that time slot for that specifically. No, it should be 11 p.m. Eastern, I guess. That'll be that time slot for that specifically, and that's kind of the how I go through for that game, and it's about 3 hours stream, give or take. I sometimes go over and do 4. That'll be Friday, Saturday evening. Sunday I'm taking off mostly because I need a break. Monday, Tuesday will probably be this, and then we'll kind of continue on from the schedule there, and I'll fit this in because I want to continue playing this stream. I am actually having a lot of fun with it. I am aware of the controversies around it. I am aware that last night and probably part of today it got very review bombed on Steam in 2 directions, very positive and very negative. I haven't checked out what any of these streamers are saying about it. I haven't checked out what content creators are saying about it. I'm kind of leaving that alone for now. I will be very adamant. I am somebody who has read Lord of the Rings. I'm somebody who used to play an MMO based on it. I used to be very involved with the lore. So this is something where I can sit there and point out little bits of lore. And I know one of the arguments is, well, it's not lore accurate. it is lore accurate. It is lore accurate to a really large point, though it does possibly have a little bit of the Star Wars problem where, oh, it takes place and some things get changed. It takes place in a gray period in the Shire where we don't hear much about because it's not mentioned in the books. So there's, again, that little bit of a gray area where they can get away writing stuff in it. In my opinion, it's lore accurate. But I also am open to other people's opinions. Just I don't want to start a giant argument about it. I definitely don't want it in my chat. I don't want it to have to deal with that. Aside from that, I am actually really enjoying this. I'm happy to continue it, but I need to get off for the evening. So thank you very much for joining me. I hope you join us on the next one. If Assassin's Creed isn't your thing, again, Friday and Saturday evening will be more of a cozy game. Assassin's Creed is just my more story-based game slot, so that's what's going in there right now, and it's specifically Origins. But anyways, thank you so much. It was very fun. I can't wait to continue with this. Thank you.